Hey. Sorry about the slow start. Once again, me and Rocky kind of had to work out the details of today's arrangement. I gave him several assurances that I will not repeat the issue from last time where some of y'all might recall, last time we agreed to stream on the same day, I had a Sonic mask on my face for about 3 hours until I could win on Pumpkin Mansion. But we're not doing that today. We've got a set time. I'm gonna be playing some races with y'all, and it should be a good time where I do not get yelled at by a raccoon and pelted with garbage afterwards. So, with all that said, knock knock, it is Devin O'Clock, and thank y'all so very much for dropping by on this Go Fast Friday. So, like I said, we're going to be getting back into some Sonic racing, and I look forward to y'all joining on in. We're going to be taking part in the SpongeBob Festival, and of course, need to get this out of the way because he made sure, he was very, very specific about me putting it on screen. If you would like to support Rockoon in his quest to become a marketable, what does he like to say? Market plushie, a plushie market. Then with just a $2 pledge, then it does reserve one of the plushies for you. If we do not hit 100 reserves, it does not get produced, and Rocky will be very mad at me, and also very sad. But of course, it is the holidays approaching. Definitely think about your financial status. So if you cannot spare the funds, because the full thing, of course, you do not get charged the full amount until all the pledges are fulfilled. We reach 100, then you get the amount of the actual thing once it has been designed and built and manufactured and ready to ship. That will be in the future, of course, probably several weeks from now. But if you would like to support Rocky, that would mean a lot to him, and it is good for my mental and physical health. So, with all of that said, before we get into the gameplay, we always do a little bit of chit-chat. I'm going to keep it short, of course, because we got some racing to do. We're going to race for about an hour and a half. It is great to see some familiar names coming on by. Of course, Josiah, welcome back, as well as Luke Parfit. It is good to see you. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. It's good to see you, Dodger, as well as Tina, Sabrina, Selly, and Nova. Thank you so much for dropping on by, as well as Joshua. So Rocky is not here yet, although his presence is very, very much felt. But and the plushie itself might be felt by being made of felt. That's what I'm assuming. But yes, about a half an hour from now, he will be here. Hey, Rocky Rhodes, it's good to see you too. And of course, Rodent Knight, Whisker, Squeak Squeak. All y'all, Marilyn, all the way from Italia, thank you so much for dropping by, as well as Dari Bennett. And Green Hills, Jonathan Vo, and a random fox. We've got multiple foxes here today. Thank y'all so very much for dropping on by, and shout out to anybody that I might have missed, like Naomi the Hedgehog and Christian Sanchez. Oh, Warriors! I love seeing the Warriors talk around here. It's been a pretty solid but pretty busy week for me, and for Rocky. I've been directing. He's been directing. I've got a lot of travel up ahead of me. Going to be heading to the U.S. for Thanksgiving. Going to be seeing some friends I have not seen in quite some time. Should be a very, very nice, hopefully not too hectic sort of time. What am I talking about? It's going to be an airport at this time of year. It's going to be a disaster. But all the same, I look forward to it. Joshua, I am pretty well attuned to the big animation news. So yes, I am familiar with the Wild Brain Minecraft concept. I don't know any more than any of you know out there, just that it's out there in the public. But who knows? Maybe that will be something I am involved with in the future. No idea at this point in time, but you never know. Anything could happen. Who's my favorite character, Sonic or Aaron? I can't really choose, to be fair. They're both wonderful, and I love them both for different reasons. Sonic is a character that as a little kid I really admired and looked up to. And Aaron is a character who exists the way he does because of me. That was a character created just for me. So both of them are extremely special to me. I could not pick and choose. And I'm glad you like 9, the absolute best boy. I'll move. You're wonderful too, Chaos Sonic, but
I'll move you out of the way so we can get a better visual lock on 9,
who is my #1 favorite Sonic character. Tails had already been my favorite for a while, but then 9 became my favorite. Tails. Oh snap, speaking of the GOAT! Sonic the Virtual Tuber, Speed, thank you so much for speeding on in. Appreciate you dropping on by. I hope that you have been doing wonderfully. I gotta give a look-see to some things that you've been posting about a certain crazy guy from the land of Fleetway. I was very happy to see that from you, and want to give it a thorough listen at a later time, but always good to see you doing more voice stuff. What's my favorite Samurai Pizza Cats episode? That's a very, very tough one. I don't know if I can pick one, so I'm just gonna give you a few that I think are all phenomenal. One that, you know, was controversial back then and is definitely still controversial now, but I think has some of the funniest lines and line deliveries, is the Gender Bender Butterflies episode of Samurai Pizza Cats. I'll let that speak for itself. As well as Pizza Bird Delivers, because Bad Bird is fantastic. I love when villains show that they have a heart. So that one's great. I love Pizza Delivery of Doom. That is also phenomenal. And can't think of any others right now other than the Great Comet Caper. The final episode, absolutely, the 2-part final episode, knocked it out of the park. I'm gonna put All You Need Is Love up there as well, since it contributes to everything. Pizza Delivery of Doom is another great one. So many great lines in there. All right. With all that said, and I have a. Oh, here's Winton. I've got this wonderful Winton plushie that was made for me by a very wonderful friend. And I have some wish art representation. That's why there's a puffin here, as opposed to I wasn't able to find a teenage leprechaun. All right. With all that said, I am so hyped for Pizza Cat Game 2. With all that said, am I going to be playing as SpongeBob? I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll ask. I'm gonna put that poll on the. Sorry to y'all on the YouTube side. I'm gonna put this poll on the Twitch side. Do you want me as SpongeBob or Sponge Car or both? Let's see. SpongeBob, Sponge Car, or both. And I'll just call it Vroom. We'll leave that up for 2 minutes. All right. All right. Now, with all of that said, let's get over to that gameplay. What do I think 9 is doing right now? Hopefully, he has found the scrap parts of Chaos Sonic and rebuilt him and reprogrammed him so he has a friend and companion, because he clearly would miss Sonic a whole lot. All right, now let's get over to that gameplay style. With Sonic Racing. Underneath the sea, it's Sonic Racing. Who will race with me? I wonder how this poll is gonna go. Right now, both seems to be the winner. Oh boy. Although, I mean, if we are considering every element of Cross Worlds to be canon, maybe right now, 9 is racing with SpongeBob and Sonic and friends. Maybe. Have I checked out the modding scene of Sonic Cross Worlds? I've looked at some videos of it. I'm not gonna play content from that here because I don't wanna, well, I know that Sega doesn't really crack down on it, but at the same time, given that I, in a sense, am somewhat of an official representative of them, I'm careful about things. But I have seen, very recently, I saw somebody mod Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, Robotnik into the game as usual, I see. And I'm like, that's brilliant. That model looks amazing. It's hilarious. All right, we're getting both.
We're getting both. I'm gonna play as SpongeBob in the sponge cart.
Oh, well, if you are quick, Random Fox, you will be able to join in. We'll see who can get here first. But we're gonna be doing that team stuff. My favorite character is Aaron and Sonic. Out of all of my characters I have played, I don't know if that's necessarily true. It might not be, but they are among my favorites. They're definitely both in my top 10. Dimlit is in there too. Rockoon is in there. Zeo Abyss from Beyblade is there. There's Chaos Sonic might be in there. I don't know. I'd really have to sit down and think about it. All right, so we are going to online mode. I can,
You know, I've got a little bit of a SpongeBob impression, but I'm no Tom Kenny.
he's a million times better than me at that, considering he originated that character voice. So here's what we are going to do. I'm going to throw the lobby on screen, and 3 of y'all, the quickest to get in, will be the ones to join me for the racing. So here we go. And our magic number is 35320189. I would love for Scratch and Grounder to be in this game.
There's no reason why we shouldn't be in everything. We really are great. That's why Robotnik loves us so much, especially me.
He likes me more.
I love them. I adore them. There was a time when Scratch actually was my #1 favorite Sonic character. Yes, Josh, I did know that. I am quite familiar with his work, and it is very cool that I basically, you have him as Lloyd mentoring Aaron, so you have a Sonic mentoring a Sonic. All right, who do we have in here with us? We've got Crashy Catty, we've got Whiska, and we've got Storm Swirly. I like the name. All right, so I did say I was going to play with both. Oh boy, this should be interesting. So we're getting SpongeBob, and I need to play that again just for the amusement. We're getting SpongeBob and his legally distinct da 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 played on the flute, but the notes are different, but they're close. It's so close, and just legally distinct enough so that Nickelodeon does not have to be paid more, probably. All right. So we have got our crew. We are what a fun crew we are. Are you ready, kids? Let's get to it.
You don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
All right. So hopefully everything goes well, and we're gonna get maybe about, I wanna say 3 races with this crew, and then we're gonna try a different gangy, and then we're gonna go with it again with a new crew. That is wonderful. All right. We are locked in. Hopefully nobody getting kicked out. We'll see about that. Hey, as it should be. As it should be. We can't lose. We can't lose.
Salutations! Ha ha ha!
Okay. Oh, we're doing the air trick plate. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not very good here, but we gotta go here. We gotta go here.
Salutations!
All right. Let's get it, y'all.
Hello.
You'll play 2 races? Okay, right on. Sonic Prime is indeed airing on Nickelodeon. Oh, Josh, I am well up to date on anything related to that. But yeah, hopefully, my hope is that it does maybe well enough for Nickelodeon to be like, hey, we know that you haven't ordered more on the Netflix side, but we want more here. Make more episodes. I would like that. I don't have any insider info that that's what they're thinking, but I would love if that happened. All right. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I like spin drift mode the best, too. I feel like I'm a Beyblade. I feel like I'm a Beyblade. Whoa, let it rip. And overshot that, but that's okay. By the way, y'all let me know if my volume levels are good. Oh, no, not a good start. Not a good start. Not a good start. Oh, tracks based on, like, areas from Sonic shows would be great. You have no idea how badly I would love to be in New York City right now. We already have a pirate place, so we don't need no place as much. Okay, all right. Okay, that's not great. Not bad. Get out of here, you. Stop bouncing me. Okay. More. I'm going way slower than I feel like. I am not pleased with how I'm doing thus far. Oh, out my way. Don't get me. Don't get me. Okay. I can work with that. Oh. Oh, can I? Can I? No. I don't know how I actually managed to stay on there for so long. That just felt like a constant disaster. Cherina, La Ferina, thank you so very much for dropping on by.
I hope that you are doing well.
Oh, man. No, we're not doing that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hello. This is madness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is just chaos. Oh. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. I hate it here. This is too much stuff. This is too much. This is too much everything. Was it good? That's not very good for me, but great job, Storm Swirly. Oh boy. Well, you know, we tried our best. And Storm Swirly, you did us very proud. That place is a nightmare. That place is straight up nightmare. Well, we still came in second place when it comes to spinning. When it comes to the air tricks. Yeah. Storm Swirly, thank you for carrying us as best you could. But at least, hey, I got... Oh, we got Sandy, I think. Yes, I got Sandy.
We got Sandy. All right.
Right on, right on. Andre LeBlanc, thank you so much for dropping on by. New York City was in Sonic Speed Simulator. Big facts. So why can't we be putting it in more things? That would make me very happy. Right. So, I hope I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a little bit because I feel like it might be kind of up there. I'm sure Rocky is watching, keeping his eye on the clock, saying you better be done in an hour and 15 minutes like I promised. And I'm sure he's very, very... Honestly, Cherry, he might not be happy to see you watching me. Unless he knows you're enduring me to get to him. But either way, I am happy to have you here. Let's see, if Knuckles the Dread and Mr. Krabs, if
Knuckles the Dread and Mr. Krabs were to meet.
that would be, hilarious. I couldn't see them getting along very, very well. Because I think he would see the precious, the Devil's Lighthouse or whatever he called the Paradox Prism. I think Mr. Krabs would want it so he could sell it.
For money!
If Cream the Rabbit met a rabbit, what would she do? I would assume run and cry. Because those things, I mean, they're kind of cute until suddenly they're like not. And they just kind of go off with that, "Dah!" So I think the first time they do that, she just takes off and runs and hides in the corner. How am I liking the new SpongeBob collab DLC? I think, to be honest, I honestly didn't grow up with SpongeBob, so I don't have much of a personal connection to it, but I think it's just really hilarious and funny to see here. It amuses me. I wish that there were full voices, though. It just doesn't feel right to not have Tom Kenny and Patrick doing their voices. Okay. I'm using this is a handling car, which I'm actually quite poor with. Ironically. I like that bubble sound effect. It is nice, but it's weird to not have him go like that when something happens to him, you know? Okay, let's use that boost. Let's cut a corner a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Maybe I used that a little too soon. But this is what we're working with. I definitely used it too soon. Go me. Go me. I just wanted to try to catch up and tag my teammate. That was a very foolish idea. I would have been able to dodge the ghosty. Somebody was not using their brain right there. And that someone is me. Oh, don't get me. Don't you put that evil on me. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Nice. All right, we moving on up. Woo! Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my goodness! That was out of nowhere! Oh no! This should have been a great finish for me, and suddenly it wasn't. Oh, so many things went wrong. Ow, indeed. Oh no, I thought I was gonna land like third place, second place. Oh, baby. Well, we got a shot at second place. Will we get it, though? No. Okay. Oh, man. So much went wrong so suddenly. Oh, boy. What if Plankton met Dr. Eggman? Definitely similar brand of evil, for sure. And we did see, well, at least I had a kind of first place. A kind of first place. Good try, everybody. Maybe better luck next time. We're gonna go at it again. Let's get ourselves out of last place. You know, Plankton does have a very, very cool, what has he got? He's got this mech thing. I don't know if he typically has that, but he's got a mech in this stage, and I think that Dr. Eggman would be very impressed with that tech. I'm gonna show off the lobby again so more of y'all can jump on in. Am I gonna go see the upcoming SpongeBob SquarePants movie, Search for SquarePants? Probably not. Like I've said, SpongeBob is not something that I've been very close to growing up. I don't have much of a connection to it. I'm glad people enjoy it. I've seen some scenes here and there, but I never really grew up as like a big fan of it, so it's not something I'm gonna be rushing out to see. If it ends up on TV, maybe then, like, if I'm flipping the channels, I might sit down and watch a little bit. But, and again, I'm not knocking it. It just like didn't specifically cater to me at first glance. Let's see. Ninjago collab would be really, really fun, except for the fact that, you know, our voices probably wouldn't be in it as well. My board also kind of looks like a hamburger. I love that. I do genuinely love that. Do I see Nine and Tails getting along like brothers? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe after the events of Sonic Prime, maybe if he feels safe opening himself up to somebody else. But the first time he got a glance at Tails, he was very off-put by him, saying like, "You think Sonic thinks this guy is me? What a loser." So it could be a tough thing for him. Can we get one more in there? We've got 2 slots filled. Can we get one more? If not, we'll just, you know, we'll go with what we got. Oh, there we go. Hello, hello. All right, so we've got Sally, we've got Whisker, and we've got Naomi. Let's go for it. Thoughts on Rebecca as Blaze the Cat? I feel like she could do it. She's very talented. But, you know, I think that Erica is doing a fantastic job as Blaze right now. Erica Lindbeck is a friend of mine, and I love seeing her do well. Generally, I don't like to think about roles being played by other people.
Nice.
But, you never know. Oh, you know what? No, I can't say it. I actually shouldn't say it. I almost said an insider info thing that I shouldn't say. Just in case something ever changes. Have I heard about live action Bakugan? Yes, I have heard. I was looking that up just yesterday, surprisingly enough, trying to see if there's any new information on that, and there isn't yet. You know what? Just because I want to show off, those of you who haven't seen this, I love how he does the horn. Oh wait, he's not doing it. Not doing it. Never mind. Maybe he does it on other cars. I'll try that later. Okay, we're keeping SpongeBob for now. And we're gonna go back to Bikini suffering pain. The Super Mario RPG rap music videos? You mean the ones like Super Mario RPG? because I have heard those. I'm not like, they're not for me the way they are with many, where they're like, oh, it's embedded in my brain and I can't stop singing it. But I'm like, I think they're neat. I admire the effort that has gone into making them. And I like anything that helps promote Super Mario RPG. Oh, I'm in a car because they voted for me to use SpongeBob and the Sponge car, Midna. And thank you for dropping by. I hope that you are doing well. Lobby invite. Can't have that happen right now because we just got a crew locked in, whoever has invited me. But after maybe 3 races with this grouping, we'll get some new peoples in. Okay, I am not at all satisfied with the level of fastness that I am achieving. For real. All y'all can get out of here. Oh my goodness. Here's the thing about using a handling car. I'm not used to having such good handling, so now that I do, it's almost like too much power. Oh, and I messed that up. Oh, it's not so bad. It's still pretty solid. Nah, not solid anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't do it. Oh, actually do it. I'll take that. All right, let's go fast and let's not get that item. That's fine. That is fine. No, no, I thought you were on my team. You're not on my team. Get on my team. I'm not making that. Almost tried to get the boost on that side and I'm like, no, it would not have been worth it. That would not have been worth it at all. Come on. Oh, man. Would have loved getting more items. I would have loved getting more items. Did I use that too soon? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, hey, buddy. Come on. Not going that way. Okay. Not in a bad spot right now. Oh, that was my item! You fool! How dare you! You will pay for your insolence! Oh yes! Ha 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 ha! I would like some items, please, if y'all would, you know, maybe just ease up and let me have some. Don't bonks me! Don't bonks me! Okay, items. Give me something real good. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Oh, hopefully the rest of my team did pretty great. Because I don't know about me. I don't know. SpongeBob looked real antsy for a minute. Good job, Whisker. Oh gosh, can we get out of last place, please? Can we get out of last place? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure Rocky's having a good laugh at me. But not at the rest of y'all. Oh, good game, good try, everyone, nonetheless. I did have lead keeper, I will take that. Yeah, I mean, Sponge Car might not be the best for me. Again, this is not what I'm accustomed to. I'd really like to have some first places going on. Oh boy. Sure, why not Sonic and Bakugan collab? I would take it. I would happily take it. Hopefully we can have some more success and y'all can get in a future round. I do want to, for now, get some different people racing in here. So, if you have had 3 races, I can't recall if everyone here has had 3 races or not, but if you've had 3, then we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna let some new people in. And let's see. Oh, okay, I need hoverboard for Patrick to be silly. All right, then we'll let that happen. We will do that.
Hello.
All right. Gotta be hoverboard. Oh, nice. Let's jump the shark. Okay, so again, anyone who's had 3 races, we're gonna let some new people in here. Wonderful, I love that.
Hey guys.
And Whiska, I think we have had 3 so far, I do believe. Am I correct? Or was that 2? Because if that's 3, then I would like to see if we can open up that spot. I know Crashy Caddy was here. And I think Selly was in from the beginning as well. Also, who sent me that invite? Grounder kind of sounds like Patrick, who also kind of sounds like Big the Cat. You're not wrong. Friendless. Oh, okay. Oh, you disconnected on the second one. So who was there? Who was that? Was there like a phony Whiska who was there the whole time? Polly B, what if you got over here though? What if you got over here? Oh yes, Patrick Star is indeed Sonic Canon, the Ninja Turtles, and the gang of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yes. Oh, that was an AI. He didn't want to leave. Okay. Well, thank you for being considerate in that regard. I can't. Why would he not leave? That's weird. What am I looking for? Oh, of course, character and machine. Yes. So we have. Look at all these Sonic characters that you possibly didn't know were Sonic characters. Okay, let's reveal that last spot if anybody else wants to jump in. Maybe I'll just grab Polly B. Oh, snap! It's Scully's birthday. So yeah, definitely do get in on that. But it was nice to have you here. And please tell Scully that I wish a happy birthday to them. And let's see. I'm gonna wait like another minute or so. If we don't have someone new jump in, then just anyone can proceed to jump in. Maybe Polly B is streaming. And maybe he doesn't know I'm also streaming. And oh, nice! You got the AI Sonic. Very cool. All right. Polly B, Polly, are you on live? You on live, my guy? Where you at? Oh, and yo, thank you so very much, Kyoto, for that resubscribing. 37 months now. You are a real one. That is super duper cool of you. A random fox. Of course, it is a pleasure to have you back. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Because I think you only did. Was it 1 race that you've done? Maybe 2. But you did take a leave for a bit, so I'm very cool with that. Thoughts on Mark Hamill as the Flying Dutchman? I've never heard him as the Flying Dutchman. I have not really watched a whole lot of SpongeBob, so my familiarity is very, very sparse. Do I consider Sonic Prime an anime? There is no regard in which I consider it an anime. I mean, Sonic has Japanese ties to its creators, but it was not animated by a Japanese animation studio. There was no dubbing involved. It just felt like a cartoon to me. A chili dog with pineapple. I couldn't do it, but Rocky might. I think Rocky would enjoy a chili pizza with pineapple on it. So not just pineapple on pizza. He would put pineapple on a chili pizza, but it couldn't be me. Like a fan-made SpongeBob anime? Or is there like an actual one? Or are we talking about when SpongeBob's Japanese dub is shown and it feels like an anime and it's incredible? Happy 37th birthday. My birthday was in April, so you are off by multiple months. But the thought is nice. All right, let's go for it. By Narmak Animation. Interesting. What's my favorite song from Samurai Pizza Cats? You know, they have this really ridiculous, like, corny battle song that sounds like futuristic, but also kind of like self-parodying and like really like lazy and stupid at the same time. I wish the Samurai Pizza Cat soundtrack was released because it's fun, but they've got this fun beat that goes boom, doo 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 doo, and there's lasers in it, and I think it's fun. I enjoy that. I really like Battle in Flash from the Kyato Nindentende soundtrack. I feel like that's an easy top choice, but it's great. And I like Tiande Special Express. Oh, Charming Figure Mecha Cat is cool too. That is the one anime that I could tell you that much about. Anything else is just like, I've heard of Pokemon. No, I've watched Pokemon. It's not in a long time. But I mainly just watch for Team Rocket. Oh boy, I feel like I am getting wrecked. I'm getting cooked up. Don't hurt me. No, no, not here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. This is a stage where I typically do well. Let's actually show some decent level of skill, why not? Yeah, get out of here. All y'all can get it. We're not doing that, or actually we should have. Actually we should have. Never mind. Sometimes I just panic and press buttons. What the? Oh, ow! Oh, ow! That's okay. I didn't feel it. All right. Woo-hoo! What the? You can get it. All right. Like I said, I do well in that place, but not in this place. Oh! Wrong way, almost wrong way. Why do they have that very misleading path there? Ooh, don't do it. Oh, no! Are you serious? Oh, man. Your boy is in big trouble. Ooh. This is not good. Please give me some items right now. Give me some items right now. Everything. Just use it all. That was a little later than I would have liked to use that. Nice. Well, he looks like he's having a great time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh boy. Great job, Naomi, up there in the points. Hey, we might keep second place. We might keep second place. Come on. This is the battle of not last place. Did we do it? No, we didn't. Oh, man. But we were temporarily tied. We were temporarily tied, which is fantastic by the standards I have lowered everybody to. Good try, everybody. Let's go at it again. I'm down to keep this same crew, then I'm going to start a new lobby so we can get some brand new peoples in here. Oh man. So it's Friday is when all the part of me was gonna say all the freaks come out on Friday. But no, that would be mean. But that's when the best come to play. Ain't nobody letting up on Friday. Why they gotta be like that? Alright. One more, then we got a new grouping. Carmen Sandiego and Rouge the Bat, hey, they're both jewel thieves. They would get along wonderfully if they ever had to work together. But I could see them kind of competing with each other and trying to just steal each other's things. So it just becomes an endless loop of back and forth, where Rouge steals Carmen's thing and Carmen steals it back, and so on and so forth until the end of time. Oh boy, let's hope that this time goes a little better. That would be nice. I would quite enjoy that. I feel like we have to go back to Bikini Bottom, but I'd kind of prefer not to. I would kind of prefer not to.
Let us commence.
So let's see how that goes.
Hey.
All right.
Great.
What we got?
Goodbye.
Oh, I was hoping we'd get them more in the Sonic style. That's cute. That's cute, but how is Rockoon? Rockoon is doing well right now, but I'm sure he's very distrustful that I'll hold up my agreement to let him stream in exactly 49 minutes. I am going to hold to that, Rocky, so please, no retaliation, no evil schemes. We can get along. We're gonna have a nice shared night tonight, all right? Can we go like that? Oh, that is wonderful, Samara. I look forward to seeing that. I'm also sure it helps put Rocky in a better mood, too. Just missed it. Great. That first left turn is evil. It is evil. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. Okay. I like the taps going on here. I am not making that left turn ever. I am not making that left turn ever. It just looks like a trap. Oh, no, why is the drift not drifting? Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, just do what you're gonna do. Do what you wanna do. Do whatever you feel like. All right, this is nice. Hey, all right, let's go. Good teamwork. Storm, you are a boss. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, go. Let's go. This is not moving me up as quickly as I had hoped it would. Whoop. Okay. I would really like a drill or something though. That would be real nice. Okay. Okay. Come on. How did I get no items? How did I get no items? How did I not get any items over there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. All right, I got one. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is very nice. Oh my goodness, did I win? 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 I got all the items I wanted. I got all the items I wanted right there. That's first place or second place. I'll take it though. I'll take that though. Why are you still looking mad? Why are you still looking mad? I'm very happy about that. But we are currently still in last place unless we get those oh snap! Look at that! Look at that! Almost first place! Almost first place is like a first place over here. Great job, team! Great job, Storm, Selly, and Naomi. Getting us to that nearly first place, which to me may as well be a first place. Good job, y'all. Mirai, the Isabel, appreciate you dropping on by. It is good to see you. Hopefully you are doing wonderfully and well. Am I gonna do more videos? Josiah, what kind of videos? I mean, I'm definitely gonna be streaming if you count streaming as videos. Hey, Thomas, it's all about practice though. It is all about practice. Have I finished playing Sonic 06? No, I have not, because I know I gotta finish the Silver campaign. Yes. And I will get to that in due time. Alright, so we are clearing out space because we're gonna get a new crew in here. I'm gonna prioritize those who have not been in any races with me yet, who might have been waiting for your chance. Now is your chance. And if we don't get anybody who is brand new after a couple minutes, then I'm gonna say, previous people, you are welcomed to return. Here is our new lobby number 35, 36, 80, 75. And gonna be streaming for about 45 more minutes until Rocky gets to take over, and he will be reviewing some more voice demos. So if you are interested in getting into voice acting, if you are making a voice demo, if you have made a voice demo, or if you just want to learn about them, then Rocky, the professional toon as well as professional voice director, he will be happy to share some info with you. Hilarity, hey, that's you! Thank you so much for dropping by the stream, and congratulations on that win. For me, that looked right down to the wire. Nice. Very, very impressed. And also, hey, you were still repping Patrick. So I love to see it. And yeah, congrats to the you. Anna, I will tell Rocky that you said hi, for sure. Josiah, why are we talking about Scooby-Doo? No Place from Sonic Prime is kind of a parody of the anime One Piece. How so? I didn't see it as that. To me, it's just like, here's some pirates. Was there anything that was specifically One Piece to you? Okay, we've got Selly, Naomi, and Puzzle Soul. Hey, Selly and Naomi, you were just in some races, so I would like to get new people who are not you, please. Let's see if we can get somebody who has not raced with me just yet. So please, please let those spaces be free. Let's wait a little bit longer and see if we can get someone new. But Puzzle Portals, I'm so glad that you were able to make it. And yo, what? Community sub from Hilarity 00. Thank you so very much for that. That is super kind, super duper sweet of the you. Very much appreciated. And Naomi Selly, it's saying that you are still here. Are you able to open up those spots, please? Oh, what's this about Aeon? Do I hope for Rebel Rouge, Thorn Rose, and Chaos on? Oh, of course. Absolutely. Abso-positively. Selly, if you could free up that spot as well for now, please. To see if we can get anybody else. Yeah, I would love, of course.
Chaos Sonic being in a Sonic video game makes me very, very happy.
So I would love that. And if it were to happen, I would immediately tell people, yo, I'd be down to let y'all take some voices that you can mod into the game. Hey, I mean, good luck is appreciated, but hey, I just got a second place. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. You know what? Sally, you really should have backed out and let somebody else take that spot. But I will. Oh, okay, cool. We've got Mirai taking that one. Very nice. Sally. I'll let you have one more race, Sally. But after this, we're not doing that. We're letting more people get a turn. Please understand that. Okay, I'm gonna go with. I will keep Sponge, but no, I'm gonna put 9 in Sponge Car. I'm gonna do what I wanted from the very beginning. He is hating that so much. Who knows though? Maybe if he doesn't like chili dogs, he might still at least like Krabby Patties. It looks like an edible car. Oh, you did free up the spot. Thank you for that. All right, so we're gonna wait about a minute or so. If anybody has any questions for me, I'll try my best to answer them. Billy Hatcher would be great. I've never played Billy Hatcher beyond a demo, but I enjoyed it, and I really, really liked Skies of Arcadia, which I did play a decent amount of. So yeah, they would make me happy. I'm gonna go back to the screen where I'm showing the number for the room. We have that. So I'm gonna keep that there for about a minute. And if nobody joins in about a minute, then anybody can just jump on in. How would I react to Beautiful Joe being in the game? Beautiful Joe! I would be over the moon. I would be so happy because more Beautiful Joe appearances means increased likelihood of him getting another game, which he absolutely should. And again, Sega, please, please, please just spend the not massive amount of money that it would take to get voices in here. That would be really, really cool. I would love that for my Sonic Prime castmates. I would really, really love that for SpongeBob and Patrick. That would be great. That'd be so great. Oppa Oppa. I don't know Oppa Oppa. My brain wants to say Oppa Gangnam Style, but I'm assuming that's a totally different thing. Miss Manxie, thank you so much for dropping on by. Appreciate you. Have I watched season 2 of Has Been Hotel? I haven't watched season 1 of Has Been Hotel. It is not for me, but I hope the people who enjoy that continue to enjoy that. Sin Fritz, thank you so very much for the raid. Very much appreciate you dropping on by. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. What were you streaming and how did it go? And welcome, Raiders. I am Devin Mack, the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog from Sonic Prime,
As well as Chaos Sonic,
Orbot and Cubot. Chef from Total Drama Island, the reboot.
as well as Aaron in Ninjago, various voices in various things, as well as a voice director and casting director for various indie games, also working on PBS Kids Lila in the Loop, and I give information about voice acting on any stream. Ask me questions about Sonic, ask me questions about voice acting, I am more than happy to answer them. And I'm gonna be streaming this with all y'all lovely people out there.
we're streaming the SpongeBob Festival for Sonic Racing
For about the next half hour. After which, the legal co-owner of my channel, Rockoon from the Terrain of Magical Expertise, he will be taking over to review voice demos. And for those of you who know Rockoon, and those of you who don't know Rockoon, he is a former villain, as he says. Former villain, actual cartoon raccoon, long legal story, but I am forced to share this channel with him whether I like it or not, and to help promote his plushie whether I like it or not. I do like it because if it goes through, then he's less likely to take out vengeance on me and blame me for everything, because he sometimes likes to hack into my stream and cause technical problems. You were playing Crossworlds as well, right on. Very, very cool. And yes, it was a nice trip to and from Sonic Expo, and I hope to do more things like that and meet more wonderful Sonic fans, maybe even you. If you have a local convention you would like to see me at, then please tell them you would like to get Devin Mac. I don't go to conventions unless I'm invited. Whoa, why is Windows doing some weird stuff? Hold on, Windows just decided to not show me any windows. I'm glad it didn't crash. All right, we are locked in. We have got our Dizzy Dennis is here. All right, let's go. I love the massive amount. I love the massive amount of Squidward all over. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Mwah. All right, now we're locked in. Let's go get it.
Come on.
Thomas, don't worry about it. It ain't no thing. No new premieres of Sonic Prime on Nickelodeon for a while. I'm sure we'll get there. I hope we get there soon. But, I hope that our numbers are good. Kids love Sonic, and not all kids have Netflix. So, again, my hope is that they'll be like, I want more episodes, Nickelodeon. Make more episodes, and Nickelodeon goes and commissions Wild Brain and whoever to make more. I'd love that. Sass Cannon! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you dropping on by. That is very kind and cool of the you. What are the rules to go to a convention? Because I've planned to go to GalaxyCon some years. I mean, anybody can just attend. Just various conventions have various rules, but for the most part, it's just be a good, decent person, and everything should be fine. Applesauce. Gotta go to applesauce. Everything is good for me in applesauce. I usually do some of my best racing there. Oh, thank you so much, Sass. That is so wonderfully kind and sweet of you to say. What's this about a Sonic OC? Says a random fox. Oh, special dark blue fox with star aspects. That's so cool. Am I gonna keep my gadgets? Yes. Go gadgets. I'm gonna stick with what I got. All right. Okay. Paramount is getting an A-list actress for Amy Rose in Sonic the Hedgehog 4. Well, that's just a rumor. We don't necessarily know for sure, so we can't always take what we see on the internet immediately at face value. But I hope it's not, though. We were able to have Colleen in there. I am very happy when I get to see like people who specifically pursue voice acting as their primary profession. I'm happy when they get to be in movies because it doesn't happen a lot. I really hope that Roger the Craig Smith gets to be in the movie somehow. That would be wonderful. And as some of y'all already know, because I have said on the Twitter, what I really want is, now I know Metal Sonic doesn't normally talk. Neo Metal Sonic has talked, and he has talked in the OVA. But this is a different universe where we have multiple Metal Sonics. And if they, for whatever reason, decide they want any of them to talk, I think it would be great if those Metal Sonics are voiced by previous Sonic voice actors. And I'm not even saying we have to do our Sonic voices. Whatever fits best.
We could just be doing evil robot voices.
Who knows? But I think that it would be a neat thing that would make us all very happy. And would make a lot of fans very happy too. And also money for me. I'm not gonna be dishonest about that. I do like money for me. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. No, ain't nobody bonks me. Nobody try to bonks me. Yes, go team. Go team. Let's go. Whoa. Oh no, no team. No team. Oh, that was not good. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. I was feeling good until suddenly I wasn't. Get out of there. Oh, yes. Oh, that's the good stuff. That is the temporarily good stuff. Whew. No items? Okay. All right. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I still had my shield on from getting the thing. Okay, whatever. All right, we can get a good finish here. Give me back-to-back good finish in this place. Woo! Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, who'd I get? That actually seems not terrible by my standards. Hey, 9 seems happy. That seems not terrible by my standards. That looks like 5th place or better. That is 3rd place. All right, and Dennis, all right, in 1st. All right. Oh, we get not last place up in here. Not last place up in here. Give me that 1st place. Give me, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Woo-wee! All right. 1st team victory of the day. Love to see it. Let's go, y'all. Puzzle, Amore, and Dizzy Dennis. Good work, y'all. Oh, I love that. I love that.
And so does Patrick. Hooray!
All right. All right, all right. Have I seen the Glitch Productions Knights of Genevieve? I've never really said that correctly, have I? I have not seen it more than like a little bit. Generally, I don't follow Glitch's stuff other than Amazing Digital Circus because I've got so many friends who work on that one. But I'm glad that so many people are enjoying it. I want to see indie animations do well. Oh, you made the Zeo as Sonic Animatic. Heck yeah. Oh, that made me so very, very happy. I enjoyed the heck out of that. I'm always happy to see a Beyblade fan. I literally have Flame Bixis and Spiral Fox on my desk. Go, Flame Bixis, special move, Magnetic NATO Storm! I'm not gonna destroy my microphone by yelling too much. Why did that happen? What? For real? Oh, come on now. Come on now. We gotta get those same people back. But, Lost Rebel, thank you for making that. Thank you for making your way here. And I appreciate that, and I appreciate you.
We were too powerful.
Oh, man. Game literally said,
What makes you think I can handle your power?
all right, we are going to try this again. I would love to get those same people back, though. Get back in here, you. Get back in here. Who's sending me invites? We're not doing it that way. Okay, I'll leave the lobby open. Who else? It was Puzzle. Puzzle was there. Do I have you in my list? You in my 5? Recently played with Whisker. Where's Puzzle? Where's Puzzle? Okay, I'll put the code up there, and hopefully we can get those same people back. Tina, Sabrina, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a great night. Have a wonderful tomorrow, and hope to see you again here soon. And Whisker, it's getting late. It is getting cold, so definitely do what you gotta do. But it was great racing with you as well. I will say hi to Rocky for you. And again, always a joy to see you around. What's so funny, Lost Rebel, is that a lot of people, when I was announced as Sonic, they were just thinking that I was gonna do my voice for Chuck from Angry Birds for some crazy reason, as if to not acknowledge the fact that I have range. So they're just like,
I don't want Sonic to sound like this. That's gonna be weird. No, why?
and I'm just like, I got range. I do more than one thing. And what I tried to tell people was, no, you wanna look at Zeo, cause Zeo is gonna be real close to what I do for Sonic. Your Sonic OC's name is Nova. And if I could voice act for him, I would. Well, you never know. Do lots of practice, and I think you could get there. What about Sonic or Shadow dressed up in broccoli costumes driving a burger cart? Yes. Yes, though. I really like that. I like that a lot. All right. Let's get locked in with who we got. We're going for it. We got about 25 more minutes of racing. And Angry Birds are a Sega property. They could be in here. Yes, I've talked about that to Ian Hanlon. Because Ian Hanlon, who voices Shadow in Sonic Prime,
as well as Big the Cat,
also voices Red in Angry Birds Summer Madness, where I am Chuck. So, you know, I've been tempted to like maybe pull out some of those crossover comics and see if Ian will do voices to those with me. Because I think that could be fun. Alright. So what's our team? We got Puzzle, we got Amore, and we got Dennis. Okay, we got the crew back. Try to get in 2 more races with y'all, then we'll see who else we can get, then we'll just kind of do it wild. There's a 3rd Angry Birds movie coming in 2027. Granted, I've never really followed the Angry Birds franchise, but the odds of it getting another movie increase the odds of it getting another animated series. So, I hope that goes well. All right. Hey, Thomas, honestly, just keep trying your best, especially when you're doing stuff just for fun. You don't need to judge yourself harshly, and don't be like Thanos.
Don't judge yourself too harshly like I did my daughter.
Just go out there, have fun, maybe get some friends who you can work on projects with, and what matters is that you're just enjoying yourself. Voice acting doesn't necessarily need to be treated like career competition, making comparisons. Sometimes you can do the things just for the fun. I'll tell people who are doing it professionally, I will tell them, remember, every now and then you should try to do things just for the fun to remind yourself of the fact that you love this. Otherwise, you will go crazy. All right. Okay. Oh, I like spinning. I feel very Beyblade.
I feel very Beyblade right now. Whoa!
Come on, we gotta go!
Is there like a way I can make my car look like a bull for Ben K? That would be fun.
We gotta go really fast, guys!
Come on. Let's get back in this thing.
I must keep cheeseburger spinning!
Or Krabby Patty spinning. It's just a silly little inside joke I had, or have, with my friend who voiced Faust in Beyblade Metal Masters. I would very much love to see more episodes of Transformers BotBots. I had a great time working on that show, and Dimlet is absolute best boy. I like Frostferatu a lot too. He's fun, but Dimlet literally is my favorite kind of character. And he's very sweet. He's so cute. I think I want to hang on to this item for a while. I'm just gonna keep going like this. I'm gonna keep going like this. Okay, first place. That's okay. That's okay. It might not be okay much longer. Don't run me over. Oh! All right, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I didn't want to have to. You made me do it. You made me do this. Whoa! Freaking out, man. Okay. Whoa! But I wasn't even in first place! I wasn't in first... Was I? Was I in first place? Oh, no, I'm definitely not anymore. I enjoyed being in first place for the time I was there. You know, we've had some laughs. We've had some cargo room. And eventually we met our doom. But coming in last doesn't mean you're bad at the game. It only means you can only go up from here. We can all only go up from here. Hi, y'all. So nice of you to join me. Well, you know, sometimes you have your highs and sometimes you have your lows. That's a lot of spins. Oh my goodness. But you know, what matters is the journey. And we can only move up from here. I'm gonna get in one more race with this grouping, and then we're just gonna kind of go. We're gonna do it wild. But hey, good try, everybody. It's always nice to have the support of friends when you're feeling low. At Rockoon Bottom. Is that somewhere near Bikini Bottom? Frostferatu is he is definitely not emo. He is quite a very happy guy. He has a great time being himself. What's my favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters? The one where they sing about hunting demons in a K-pop style. That's my favorite. I haven't seen the movie yet. I haven't seen it yet. I will eventually. Just so much to do, so little time. Sorry, Parfait Star, not really doing the requests thing here. I don't regularly do that on stream. Right now, focused on the racing and answering questions about voice acting or Sonic. Keanu Reeves was in SpongeBob's third movie. I did not know that. Coral Town. Coral is adjacent to the overall theme here. You know what? I should go back to where I began. Go back to where it all began.
Come on.
Come on, mon ami.
Yeah.
It's not as though that's always the rule, but that's usually the rule. Which Samurai Pizza Cat's characters would be at Mount Rushmore? You mean which ones would actually visit Mount Rushmore, or which ones are like the giant heads that we would put on, I guess in the show it's Mount Kuchiyama, if we were to carve heads into the mountain. Oh Oh no, I mean for me, Speedy and Bad Bird have to be there. I just don't know who you give the other spot to, but it definitely wouldn't go to Guido, and I feel so sorry for him. I feel so bad for Guido. I feel so bad for Guido. But I feel like it's a toss-up between Paulie and the Big Cheese. Cause wait, no, there's 4 heads on Mount Rushmore, not 3. So yes, then you have Speedy, Paulie, the Big Cheese, Seymour Cheese, as well as Bad Bird. Those are my 4. I mean, there's literally an entire episode dedicated to nobody paying attention to Guido, so you know he would be the only one who gets left off of there. No, why? Why though? Oh no. Okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I don't know why my brain went there, but considering he's kind of like extreme, sort of like almost skateboard style guy, I wonder if Jet the Hawk is inspired by Tony Hawk. My brain just went there, and I don't know if I'm the only person who's ever thought that, but I can't unthink it now. I don't know, am I alone on that? Am I crazy? All right, hello stage, where I do not typically do well. It's good to see you. At least I don't constantly go off the edge like I used to. I love spinning in this thing. Let's try spinning, that's a good trick. Right off the stage especially, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's the way you do it. Spin off the stage on the Twitch TV. Oh no. Oh no, please don't hurt me. Okay, I'm still in it. I'm not in it anymore. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I stayed there way too long. Am I only rolling over my own guys? Oh, there we go. We got some. Don't bonks me. Don't bonks me. Oh, you bonks me. I told you not to bonks me. Give me something good. I need it. Oh, good time. No, no. How? 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 Oh, but good job, team. Good job. Y'all came through. Y'all came through. Y'all, we can't lose. We can't lose. We can't lose. Good job, team. I was lucky number 7. It needed to be that way for it to work out the way it did. Good job, team. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even care who spins the most. Haha. Yes. Just like I planned it. My plan was to sacrifice myself and get in 7th place to be the lucky number, and y'all brought it. Great work, everybody. Way to go, y'all. Again, sometimes you have your lows and sometimes you have your highs. This is just pure feast or famine. Beautiful, wonderful. All right, so why don't we get in? I'm going to start a new lobby, and then we're gonna open it up to whoever. You know what? Think Silver. Who do I think would have been a good choice for Silver and Sonic Prime? Oh, I've got so many talented castmates out there in Vancouver. So it's so tough to choose. It doesn't even feel right. But I'm gonna throw a few names out there. I am going to say Andrew Francis, Cole Howard, Sam Vincent, and Victor Hunter. You'll probably only know Victor Hunter if you've played Dragalia Lost, because he's not in nearly as much stuff as he should be. Once again, good gaming, everybody. Good job. All right, so we've got here comes a new lobbyer. And I'm gonna wait a minute to see if any brand new people get in. But if we have a minute and no people who haven't raced with me have gotten in, then it's just gonna be a free-for-all, and whoever gets in first gets the race. Let's see. I'm seeing mentions of Princess Vi. Have I seen Invader Zim? Yes, I haven't watched a ton of it, but I've watched a few episodes. I did watch the, what was it called? Enter the Florpus, that special that they did. I did quite like it. Frostferatu and Dimlet like Zim and Gur? I don't personally think so. I see them all as very, very, very different characters in terms of attitude. Have I ever met Tom Kenny? I've never met Tom Kenny. Oh, Tafari TV, hey! Thank you so much for dropping by. I saw you and then I forgot to be like, hey, homie. Also, I'm now gonna open the lobby up to anyone. So even if you have raced against me before, you can now come on in to get those last 3 slots. It's a free-for-all. Tafari, feel free to share the link to our interview here. Here's my Rushmore. Bad Bird, Big Al Dente, General Catton, and Jerry Atrick. So here's my question. Is this your Rushmore of, like, your favorite characters? Or you would say, like, the best representatives of the show? Because I am surprised at the lack of Speedy, who's the guy. The end of Teian Day is literally everybody building a giant Speedy, a giant Yataro.
Yes!
Have I seen I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? No, I've heard of that, but I haven't seen it.
Yes! Who's here to race? Come on!
Who we got? Okay, Storm, Swirly's back, Naomi's back. Can we get one more? Let's see. Will I make song covers with my characters? Probably not. It takes a while to do those very, very well, and I'm not really a great singer. Will I do Transformers BotBots related videos? I wouldn't really know what to do, really. Like if they had comics, I would definitely try to do something with the comics, but we don't have comics, which makes me very sad. Bad Bird and Carla Crow are wonderful. I'm so there with you, Samara. You know what? We gotta bring back 9. We've got a lot of 9s here. We're dressed to the 9s. Fluffbat, thank you so much for the subscribe and appreciate you dropping on by. I actually took a quick look at the demo that Rocky edited for you, and I said, wow, homie, you have got some mad talent and phenomenal range. And I hope to see and hear of great things in your future. What was that car that I used to like to use? I can't remember. Oh yes, no, I remember now. I gave him this thing because it look like something he'd create. Oh snap, and we got a raid from Meta. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, everybody. It's so great to have y'all here. And Durara Ross, thank you for the follow as well. And once again, Fluffbad, that is so sweet of you. Meta, that is so sweet of you. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. What were you streaming and how did it go? And welcome, Raiders. My name is Devin Mack, and I did the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog in Sonic Prime.
As well as Chaos Sonic, Orbot, and Cubot.
They're from Total Drama Rama in Total Drama Island, the reboot.
Aaron from Ninjago, and various characters in various things, as well as voice director, legal co-owner of this stream and channel, alongside Rocky Raccoon from Tome. There's a whole lot of legal mumbo jumbo where I have to let him stream here. But, you know, hopefully he gets his own channel, or we can work out a way that doesn't result in him taking it over from me as his plan is. And Rocky will be here in the race after this race, Rocky will be here reviewing more voice demos.
And we are Team SpongeBob. Ah!
We gotta go back to Bikini Bottom. I gotta get my revenge on that place that hates me. And yes, please do check out, all y'all, the interview from Tafari TV that was recorded when we were at Sonic Expo Dallas. I'm gonna post it again so everybody on the... That didn't work. I'm gonna post it again so everybody on the YouTube side could get in on that. But yeah, it was great doing that with you. It was great meeting you. And I love your whole thing that you got going, my guy. Keep up the fantastic work. All right. So, Tafari, do you want to... Are you able to get in a race after this one? Because honestly, it would be nice to get to race with you before all is said and done for our final race. I would like to do that. I have watched the tiniest little bit of Amphibia. Oh snap, there's no sound effects on Twitch apparently. This sounds were different. But yo, Hype Train. Also Joel of Tarth, thank you for the 5 community subs. That is awesome, I didn't catch that at first. Thank you for being a true homie. Y'all are being amazing out there today. Really appreciate that. And Meta, I hope you had a great time with Kirby Air Riders. That game looks confusing and frantic as heck, so I don't even think I'm gonna give that one a try, but mad respect to anybody who can get it figured out, especially if you've got it figured out since the GameCube days, because that is not me. But thank you once again for that raid. I know Rockoon is especially grateful as well, because Rockoon was inspired to start VTubing, to start streaming, thanks to Meta, a mute streamer who does not let that stop them from streaming and playing a bunch of games real good. Oh, okay. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, all around town. All right, come on. This is not bad. I'm looking good. I'm feeling good. Can we get like one of those boosts going? That would be nice. I'm gonna keep this. I will keep this. I am not using that laser anytime soon. Oh, my ring count is not satisfactory though. Whoa! What? Who did that? Who is responsible? You've ruined everything. You've ruined everything. What is happening? There's too much stuff happening on screen. There's too much, everything's on screen. Everything's on screen. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Come on. Finish strong, baby. Finish strong. Whoa! I can't even see! I can't even see! What's happening? Oh no, that was not the strongest finish, but it is a finish nonetheless. Oh my goodness. There is a setting that lets you slow down the game for a new okay, I like the sound of that. Oh, we could still win this. Did we spin enough? Did we spin enough? We did not spin enough. But hey, we were temporarily in second place, which is the best way to be third place, possibly, depending on your point of view. Okay, so we will have one final race before I turn things over to Rockoon. So What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear out this lobby. I will clear out this lobby. And Tafari, get ready to put in the room code. Because I want, like, we need you in here. I'll show you how to do it. I will show you how to do it. So get ready. Do I prefer the English names or the Japanese names for Samurai Pizza Cat's characters? It's the English names for me. But both are fine, except for the fact that I don't like that Big Cheese and Big Al, well, actually they both have Big in their name in the English version too. Never mind. Because we have Konokami and what is it, like Wanokami or something like that? So never mind. I was about to just be a massive hypocrite, so I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. So here's what you're gonna do, Tafari, to get all up in here. We are going, so you're gonna want to go to the search by lobby ID. You're gonna want to put that in, and you're gonna put in this number right here, this number right here, that number that you see on the screen over there. You do that, then you gonna get it on all up in the game here. I'm gonna be looking for you. So that's gonna be 27207402. Wanko, yes, that's it. That's it. I was off by a couple letters. How would Chaos Sonic interact with Orbot, Cubot, and Metal Sonic? Metal Sonic he would probably be inclined to destroy, and Metal Sonic would be inclined to destroy him. Blaze the Firefly, thank you so very much for the follow. Please keep Chaos Sonic away from, well, honestly, well, maybe Orbot and Cubot, he wouldn't mind them. He would expect them to serve him. But he would never stop yapping at them. I just really like the idea.
I really like the idea of being forced by Eggman or the Chaos Council or what have you to be forced to work with Metal Sonic, cause I would drive him crazy.
That would be hilarious, and I think it would be great for both of them. And they would both be even more threatening that way. Tafari is one of the, okay, you're the Blaze, nice. Looney Tune, I like the name. All right, this is going to be our final race. Da 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 da. And so, why not? We're gonna bring Sonic, and we will put him in the burger car. Let us go. All right, good luck everybody, and big thanks everyone who has joined in thus far. And obligatory plug for Rockoon so he doesn't yell at me. He is going to be streaming right after this. So stay tuned, don't y'all go nowhere. I'm saying this like I'm about to end stream now. But he is going to be doing more voice demo review. And if you would like to support him, if you like what he's doing and you also don't want to take out, if you don't want to have him take out his vengeance upon me, help him get his plushie get made with just a $2 pledge. Once 100 pledges are reached, then the Rockoon plushie will be made, and if it doesn't reach 100 pledges, then it does not get made. So that is a very much appreciated thing. Only $2 initially, and once it is manufactured and ready to ship, then the full amount, that is when you then pay that. What if I went to Pumpkin Mansion? No, that's the worst idea in the world. Does 9 like my custom vehicle? I like it. I feel like it suits him very well. We've got some fox looking ears on there. I think it's very cool. He actually looked pretty happy in there for his standards. He's not usually the happiest guy, and with good reason. Is Dimlet the cutest character you've played? I think he is. I think he might actually be. I mean, as much as he doesn't like my voice for him, Rocky can be very cute, but sometimes Rocky's very not cute. But Dimlet is always cute. All right, let's race. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Not a terrible start, not a bad start. Not a bad start by my standards. It's about to get bad though. Oh, never mind. It's actually not bad. Laser. I'm gonna hang on to that, and I'm gonna not turn that way. That left turn is a trap. Nothing good will ever come from it. I don't know whether or not I should use... I don't know whether or not I should use this and just wait to see how things pan out. Oh, we're here? Okay. Oh, snap. Good idea, Sonic. Oh, I think that maybe I should, well, we'll see. Give us another boost. Give us another boost. Here we go. Here we go. This is not helping me increase my rank, and I'm gonna use it. I was way too committed to that laser, acting like it was gonna save the day. No! Oh, I was not smart. I was not smart. I did not brain good up in here. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Whoa! That felt like the right time. That felt like the right time to do that. Okay. Solid. Oh no. Items there would have been nice. Come on, good finish, y'all. Oh, that's not great for me. That's not great for me. That's not great for me, but hopefully better for some of y'all. Was I leading my team? If I'm leading my team, that's not good. Oh, I was not. Oh, okay. Tafari up there helping us look a little less bad. But hey, you can say that you beat Sonic, Tafari. Way to go. Oh man. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, you know, wasn't as embarrassing as it could have been. Hey, you came back from a dead last. Much respect to you, homie. Creeper. Oh man. I don't know that meme, but I know of it. I know of it. Okay, that is going to do it for me. But it has been, I have not seen the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Honestly, I didn't grow up with SpongeBob, so I don't have much of an attachment to it. But I'm glad that SpongeBob has made so many people happy. I've seen like a couple episodes and a few scenes here and there. I know there's great voice work across the board, of course. How many times was me teach you this meme, old man? I thought that that was from something else. Okay. I guess that is from there. Okay. I've got so much to learn. Chocolate! I know a few of the memes. I know a few of the memes. Also, welcome back, Midna. Alright. So once again, thank you so much, everybody, for dropping on by. This meme stinks! That's also from SpongeBob? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I got a lot of learning to do. Got a lot of learning to do. But again, thank you so much for dropping on by, everybody. It was great hanging with y'all. Don't go nowhere, because Rockoon is going to be streaming immediately after me. He's probably going to need a moment to get all the things set up and try to scrub what he would refer to as my hideous face away from everything. But hope you stay tuned. If you want to learn about voice demos, voice acting, all that stuff, then Rocky is gonna give you some good knowledge. Until next time, I will probably be here on Spin Dash Sunday playing more of this, or maybe some Sonic Rumble. No, despite what the song is saying. And until next time, as always, work hard, work smart, be good to others, and be good to yourself, because you deserve it. And I will see you very soon. And of course, Rocky, don't say I didn't do nothing for you, aside from, letting you stream on my channel. Yeah, if you would like to support Rocky's plushie, that is the URL to go to, tinyurl.com/rockoonplush. And I will see y'all very soon. Bye-bye for now.
Well, hey. It is a Friday, and you don't normally know what that means, but it is a special time of year, and I do have very special obligations to fulfill. So, with all of that said, here's Rocky! Here's Rocky, and it is a voice acting Friday. And a big thank you to all of y'alls for dropping on by. And wait, what? There you go. There it is. Yeah. I hope that you have been having a great time despite the hideous face that some of y'all might have been exposed to just a few minutes ago. I'm very so sorry. There was so little I could do about that. Maybe he should. No. It's better visually when he has a mask on, but at the same time, that resulted in me not getting to stream last time we were supposed to stream on the same day. So, I guess I'll just have to kick him off the channel permanently. Let's see. We need redemption out here, getting dirty on these Bikini Bottom streets. I'm so sorry. It's so much better to be, I would say Rock Bottom is preferable to Bikini Bottom, but, you know, that's just me personally. But either way, when we work together, you will rise above Bikini Bottom, and we will reach Bikini Top, and it will be a wonderful time for everyone. I believe. Working together, we can achieve that. And frankly, if I was the one who was playing Sonic Racing, there would be a whole lot more wins happening. But I still hope, despite the limited skills of the person you were playing with, I hope you had a very good time. And so, with all of that said, we are going to be continuing more reviews of voice acting demos. So if you are new to voice acting, if you want to get into voice acting, or you have experience as a voice actor, but you would like to learn more about demos from not just a professional tune, but I am also a professional voice director and have done the castings of directings as well. So I can give you some extra insight into what we look for, what we like, what we don't like, and what makes us stop listening to a demo within 5 seconds. And this is going to be one of those times where I will listen to demos that I might normally stop listening to within 5 seconds. Sometimes I work with listening to demos like that, and I mine all of the gold out of them, and I realize, hey, wait a minute. You have the potential for a great demo in here. So I hope you enjoy this and learn along with Rocky. How is the best raccoon in the world doing? I'm doing even better now that you're here. It is, it's unfortunate that I had to wait for somebody else to start the streaming before I could do my streaming. But either way, I am here. And it is, it's always nice to see ya. Always nice to see all of y'all. Is it fun doing a scene where a character talks to another character when they both have the same voice actor, like Dimlit and Frostforatu? Well, let me think if I've ever directed anybody doing anything like that. Actually, I have. Oh, snap! Just gerbils. Oh, snap! Thank you so very much for dropping by. I like gerbils, especially now that I don't eat them anymore. I don't eat rodents anymore. It's very, very nice to have you here. Thank you so very much for the raid. What were you streaming and how did it go? I hope you had a wonderful time. And, again, for those of you who do not know, I am Rocky J. Raccoon, professional toon, former bad guy, current permanent good guy, as well as voice director and casting director and not a voice actor, because they don't let us toons be voice actors. It's really not fair. It's really not fair. There really ought to be a law. So, let's see. Oh, you are playing Sonic Racing, and then Sonic Rumble. Well, I hope it was a good time, and that your heart is full. Very, very much appreciate you dropping one by. You just missed him, fortunately, but right before my stream was that guy, Dingus Macklemore, Diving Mackerel, Dolphin Man, something like that, Dorcas Malorcas. He was playing Sonic Racing with his mid-Sonic voice that I would have done way better, frankly. And sometimes the teammates of his were able to help him win. Don't know how. I'm the one with the actual talent, Rocky J. Raccoon. I'm the cute one. I'm the smart one. I'm the talented one. And I would be the better voice actor if they'd actually let me. How does casting directing work? So casting directing is essentially you are taking in you're writing out these audition documents and you're saying, hey, we're looking for this kind of voice, for this kind of story. Here's a short sample of a script. And maybe you're sending it out to agents, maybe you're posting it on the internet for the world to see, but you're getting those sample recordings back, those audition files, or in some cases you're doing auditions in person, and you're saying, okay, I like this one, I like that. Hey, these are the best ones that we've gotten. Here's my expert opinion. And then you go to the producer, the one who created the show or the game or the audio book or whatever, and you say, here's the best ones I got for you. What do you like? And that is the whole process of casting, broken down in a very simplified way. And I have gotten to do that on some projects, but other projects, I am not the casting director. I'm just the voice director. So I gotta work with whoever they give me, and I might not have any say in who I'm working with. I just gotta make sure it sounds all good style. What? No, Dodger, I pronunciated his name correctly. I had it all right. It was right. He is the only one who spells and pronunciates his name wrong. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. But again, just gerbils. Oh, and I love your emotes are adorable. I just want to eat them, literally. No, don't do that. No, Rocky. No, Rocky. We don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. I'm sorry. Force of habit. I like gerbils. I like rodents. They are friends, not food. Purple parfait. We can't have. Oh no, purple parfait is a different parfait. You're just parfait star. There's another parfait around here sometimes. Sorry to get y'all confused, but I don't want you to get confused and think that that's how his name is spelled, because you're gonna confuse a lot of people. Oh, and Samara, thank you so much for the chili dog shipment. I very much look forward to that. All right, with all of that said, why don't we mute my theme music, and we're gonna get into some demo review, and of course, obligatory, gotta get the mention in here. please do if you would like to make me very happy. I need 100 pledges in order for my plushie to be made. Last I checked, we are at 81, and we've got 2 days to get to 100. With just $2, I sound like one of those commercials with the sad kids who are hungry. For just $2, you can bring a Rockoon plush into your home, into your life. He will find eternal comfort and eternal joy with you. So, we got 2 days for that, and hopefully, we can get stairs. All right, so why don't we take a look at our first demo of the day. Galactic pie makes me very happy. I was about to say I will eat it with a galactic fork, but no, I'm not even gonna go through that trouble. I'm just going to personally declare my face to be a galactic face, and I will just go, oh. That is how I will absorb that pie. All right, so Parfait, we're not gonna be talking more about me being a voice actor because I'm not. That honestly just makes me a little sad. We're gonna be talking about demos. All right, so we first have Nicholas Manzo. And I remember Maliak Cooper, I did do yours on the very first stream. So let's take a look at Nicholas Manzo. What have we here?
Hi there, my name is Nicholas Manzo.
All right, class, settle down.
Okay, so, first things first, he does say my recording equipment has improved dramatically since this was done. Then with that considered, I would say you should probably have it redone. Because, I mean, even if the mixing, the sound effects, and the music all stays the same, if I were to hear this, if I just had a list of demos to review and it wasn't prefaced with you have better recording quality now, I would listen to this and after 2 seconds I'd be like, I can't use this quality, next. So I don't want that to be the case with you. So if you got better quality, even just update the beginning of your demo or something like that, just so people know, okay, here's where your quality's at now and I can work with this. Let's keep going.
Hey there, my name is Nicholas Manzo.
All right, class, settle down. I need everybody to be quiet. Hey, Jason, what did I say about climbing on the desk? Get down!
So, I like it. I do. It's we want to have the sort of like regular kind of person somewhere early on in the demo, something that's close to your natural voice, and that is a natural read. It's genuine. I could very easily see that as just like an everyman sort of teacher. It's well conveyed. The recording quality distracts from the read that you're giving. I can't really get into the moment because I'm just like, I wished it sounded better. And I would be saying that even if I didn't know that you have better quality now. I'm going to try to separate the rest of the reads from the quality, but it is going to be something that stays in my mind. But again, I did enjoy that for what it was when I could separate it from that.
Fought in Wizard Wars longer than you've been alive. It's not for the faint of heart. I cast Greater Cankersaw! Yeah!
Oh, that sounds very painful. That is the most evil wizard literally of all time. A cankersaur spell? You monster. I really enjoy that. Radically different from the first one. So we've gone to everyday land into fantasy world. Upping the comedy. I enjoy that. I like that. It's dynamic. It started at one place. It built in terms of the energy. I like to see that. I feel like it could be a little bit more efficient. I feel like it went on a little bit longer than it needed to. Sweet spot for me is a character to get somewhere between maybe 6 to 10 seconds or
5 to 9 if we're being even shorter. I feel like that's enough to establish a character, then make an acting choice with them, then move on to the next. Even so, this wasn't super long and I enjoyed it for what it was.
Tell you how excited I was when you came.
I'm gonna go back a little bit. I want to check something with the timing. So we are 26 seconds in, and by that point you have gotten 2 characters in. That is a little long to get to 2 characters. By this point, an efficient demo could get 3, maybe even 4 characters across in that time. So always think in terms of efficiency. We're at an average of 13 seconds per character.
I couldn't tell you how excited I was when you came through those doors. The library was just about to close for the week. Come this way.
I like it. It's sweet, it's quirky, sort of. It's fun. I do enjoy that. So now we've got like 2 characters who kind of exist in more of the grounded sort of world. We've got the first one and we've got the third one. I'm eager to see where you go next. Are British accents easy? Well, they are if you're a British person. It depends on who's doing it. Some accents are easier for others and some are not.
If you'd like, join me up in the chateau garden. I have some chores to tend to, but a little company couldn't hurt. How about it?
Hey!
This is another one that I enjoy. I love the depth. You've been giving me the highs and the lows. So once we have like a higher pitched character, you go right to a lower one. It's been up and down, up and down. I'm enjoying that. That's what I like to see. It keeps things interesting. The roller coaster technique, as I call it. Very good. I feel like this is another one that did go a little long. I thought it was done. I thought it might be done and you had like one more sentence to say, but it wasn't a sentence that brought the character to a brand new place. So think about that efficiency once again. But still, pretty solid.
I don't care if it's Pasta Mania hour. We're closed. This is it.
Oh, was that it? I'm gonna go a little further back.
You don't care if it.
How about it?
Hey! I don't care if it's Pasta Mania hour. We're closed.
I feel like this is one that you could push even further. I want to hear like a full-on yell. That one, actually, compared to the others, was actually quite short. We kind of didn't have an interesting place to take that character. We didn't start at a place that was radically different from where we finished, and I don't feel I got the extreme peak of your yelling and energy. I'd like to see how far you could go with that, and I think it needs a little more time. That one needs a little more time in the oven for me. Give yourself just a few more words. I don't care if it's Pasta Mania hour. Who do you think you are? We're closed. So you can start one place, you start lower, and then you build it up, and you go to your absolute max extreme. Oh, snap, and also, KD Gamer Kids, thank you so muchly for that follow. That is super duper sweet of you. And I didn't mention before, Samurai, thank you so much for giving chili dogs to everyone, especially for those 15 bitty boos. Yeah, suffering through that devil mashed potato man can be a lot, so it's a relief to have that. It's a relief to have those nice things from you. Alright, let's keep moving on. Do casting directors use voice claims? Explain voice claims. The thing, you know what? I will get to that because I think I might know what you mean. But I'm going to explain voice claims while I keep going on with this.
This is it for you. With all my friends backing me, there's nothing in your stable that can stop me. Final Gambit!
That first sound effect that came on a little strong to the point where it slightly kind of distracted from your vocal performance, your delivery, but I enjoyed it. I feel like we got a lot more energy from you here, and once again, once you go to a lower range, you go to this is not low. This is high.
Once you go to a lower range, you follow that up with higher range, and big energy here. Loved it. I was waiting to hear you scream, and you did. I would have liked to hear you do that sooner, but it's still nice that it's in here. That's what I want to hear in just about anybody's demo. Are you not afraid to yell? Because that can be a problem for some people. Oh, we're done? That is, I would say, not necessary to have that kind of fade out, but I'm at least glad that you weren't having fade outs within the demo from one segment to the next. It just did keep kind of flowing one thing right into the next without a, this one is now ending, and this one is now beginning, which some people do, which does waste time. So you did keep it a pretty bisque? No, now I'm just thinking of crab bisque because I'm hungry. You kept it brisk in pace, which I like to see. So here's what I will say. All in all, I think that overall the material that you've got is pretty good. You have some that could be shorter for sure, and you've got one that could be longer, and one that I don't feel that you yelled on to the point where I feel like you could have. That was one that actually made me say, oh, is he like holding back yelling here because he can't? But then you followed it up with one where you did not hold back, and I liked that. So ultimately, my main notes to you would be, of course, the auto roll quality. You want to get that to where it is for you now, because that's what you want everybody to be able to hear and not be turned off by your previous quality. And I think it would be great if you showed your highest range much sooner in your demo. I like to say within the first 3 or 4 segments, and ideally, this should all be within the first 30 seconds maybe. I want to hear the natural tone for you, the highest you can go, and the lowest you can go, and then you start to fill out the rest of the demo with the things that are in between. Those should be within your first 3 or 4 demos, ideally somewhere within the first 30 seconds. And that's when it comes back around to efficiency, because we were 20 seconds in, and by that point you'd shown 2 characters. So think about being efficient at the end of the day. But still, you are very, very talented, and I liked a lot of what I heard in there. Let's now go on to Hunter Barnhouse. So voice claims are when someone uses a character's voice as another character's voice of your own, or a character who doesn't have a voice. Okay, I get what you mean. I do actually get what you mean. And casting directors, we do in fact use a version of this sometimes. For instance, if we are casting a character, let's say we've got a character who is, I'm just going to choose a random animal. He is an axolotl. He is an axolotl with sunglasses, and he's got attitude, and he's like a cool, funny, silly guy. We might say, all right, we're looking for auditions for this axolotl. His name is Avery the Axolotl, and we might actually go as far as to say he's kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't exactly do Sonic the Hedgehog's voice, or maybe we will say that, but think that kind of attitude. Or maybe we'll show other characters like that. We'll say, look at this clip of Sonic. Look at this clip of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Look at all these different characters, and take what you can from all of them to help come up with a new fun character voice that sort of has that same kind of spirit. So yes, that is sort of a version of voice claiming. We call it a vocal reference, and we will provide reference clips for the actors to follow along with, maybe trying to hit what we're looking for. And sometimes we don't give that, because sometimes we want to be surprised. Sometimes we don't know what we want at all until we hear it. All right, let's listen to you.
Yes, that's
Oh, hello, low volume. I'm gonna crank that up. Little bit of it.
Your questions and lift the evil curses just beyond this gate. Straight down the road, second cave on your left. You can't miss it. It's just a shame I can't let you pass. I've been given strict orders not to admit any non-magic entity past this point, you see.
Okay, so what I would say there, it is nice to have the kind of voice that you're speaking in presented on a demo. It is a relatable person for sure. But I think there's room. I'm going to listen through again to specifically what you're saying, and then I'm going to talk specifically on like the words and whatnot. And I'll give you some direct pointers there.
Yes, that's right. The wizard who can answer all your questions and lift the evil curses just beyond this gate.
So yes, that's right. I do get the sense that you are kind of bored, or you're at least dismissive of who you're talking to. Maybe that's what I get from that. But yes, that's right. Like, yeah, I know. If you want to show that, you can take it further by maybe even yawning, and it's like, ugh. If you have that sort of like, ugh, whatever look on your face, that'll come through even more in your read. Let's keep listening.
Your questions and lift the evil curses just beyond this gate. Straight down the road, second cave on your left. You can't miss it. It's just a shame I can't let you pass. I've been given strict orders not to admit any non-magic entity past this point, you see. You're not even a little magic. I don't know. Can you do any card tricks? Or, ooh, that thing where you pull your thumb off. That probably counts.
Oh, that ending caught me off guard. I did enjoy that, but that's really, really long for a segment. I like how you got more excited towards the end. That's the sort of thing I'd say take further. But once again, 28 seconds on a segment is way, 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 way too long. This character, I feel like all we would have really needed is to find a way to cut down all of that writing so it's not a full-on scene. Just if we can get those first, like, I want to say a total overall of maybe about 10 seconds for us to say, oh yeah, you need to do this, you need to do that, I can't let you pass. Oh, can you do this though? If you could do that, that'd be great. Convey that in about 10 seconds, showing the two sides of the character, and then you're good there. Let's keep going.
You possess that very same power, little Amelia. You just don't know how to use it yet, but you will learn. Once you realize the only thing holding you back is your fear of letting go, you'll be capable of great things. You must trust me, Amelia. I would never put you in harm's way. You can fly. It's a gift you were born with. It's in your blood. But first, you have to let go. There's nothing to...
So, again, we've got a segment that's really, really, really long. You're averaging 28 seconds per segment, which is, yeah, about 3 times longer than you typically want to be. I would say, to really give us and you've got like interesting stuff to say here. You've got really interesting material to really help us hook into that moment. I want it to be really, really clear how you feel about Amelia right from the very beginning. And that can involve maybe having a big smile on your face when you're talking to her right from the get-go. Like, hey, Amelia, I really want you to know this. And imagine where she is in proximity to you. Is she right up next to you? Is she a small child? Are you her father? Is she sitting on your lap? So you can really have that personal kind of heart-to-heart. Let her know that everything's gonna be okay, and I believe in you. I know you can do this. So think about that. You have a tendency sometimes to rush. You do want to make sure when it's appropriate, especially for something like this, because this is somebody who cares about what he's talking about and who he's talking to way more than the first guy. When you really care and you want your words to sink in, take your time. Have that big smile. You're trying to inspire someone, and take your time so everything sinks in. But at the same time, while I do say take your time, you still have to make sure you're not saying too many words, because you don't want to cross that 10, 20-second threshold. But again, for me, it's about getting really personal and having that big, big smile. Knowing specifically who you're talking to and making it clear to your listener what your relationship is like with them. And that should come into your posture with how you are delivering the lines.
To be afraid of, to let go. There's nothing to be afraid of here. It's just a dark, empty void. In the space between dreams and nightmares, that's where you'll find me. Some call me a monster, but that is inaccurate. I'm merely the thoughts and deeds of evil men. Behind every triumph, behind your happiest moments, I'll be waiting. Search your soul and see. Is there space for darkness? Then there's space for me.
You started to raise your voice in the end, and I like that. That's the first time you kind of raised your voice in the full demo, and I'd want to hear more of that. Because one of the main things I take away from this is I am not certain if you are able to yell. If I have a character who's in an intense, like, firefight, or maybe a soldier who's got to yell, "Grenade!" Are you going to be able to do that? Are you going to be able to threaten somebody on the battlefield? Why do I keep going? I keep going back to war. But we'll go back to Amelia. If Amelia was in danger, would you be able to yell to get her attention to be, "Amelia!" You want to be able to do it. Obviously, I am holding back, but you want to be able to show a director that you can go there if you need to. Everything was pretty small, and everything was very, very low energy until we had that last point. I'd want to hear more of that, and once again, I would want you to get to that point faster. So ultimately, remember that a demo, it's not just showing off different types of genres, different types of personalities, it's also different types of emotion, different types of projection and energy. And I would want to see the whole range of where you can go with that. I like your voice when it comes to just, again, you're doing grounded stuff that I do enjoy. I would just want to see just how far you can take it when we go in the other direction. The Crosser, thank you so very much for dropping on by. I hope that you is doing well. Grogda-chan, Grogda! Thank you so much for that raid. I very, very much appreciate your dropping on, boy. Hope you had yourself a wonderful grog raid. What were you streaming? And how did it go? And welcome, everyone. I am Rocky J. Raccoon, professional tone, former villain, current good guy, permanent forever good guy, and voice director. And I am currently reviewing voice demos and giving my expert analysis as somebody who works on the cartoons. So, if you want to learn about voicey acting, you have come to the right place. So what was going on in your little grog raid? I don't know why, I just want to say grog like this. Hope it was a good time, though. Voice demo kind of reminds me of a father figure talking to his adopted daughter. Yeah, I feel like that's a real believable thing there. There was definitely there's a warmth to his tone. He didn't go really big. He didn't go like really out there, because sometimes I'll hear people play a dad, and sometimes I'll hear people play a dad, and everything's like ridiculous. Like they sound like they're Timmy Turner's dad when they're just be a regular guy. And that's what I like about this. I believe that person. We were yipping and chatting and playing Story of Seasons. Very nice. The real Harvest Moon
for people who get confused and think that the more recent Harvest Moon games are actual real Harvest Moon. No, they're not. Story of Seasons is now. Nice! That really takes me back. It's been a long time since I played one of those, but I hope you had some great times with it. Oh! And I'm so flattered and honored that you enjoy me and my styles. That's so very sweet of you. Thank you for being awesome cool and blessing my community with your community. And of course, if you got a raid and run, grab a snackle, grab a sleeple, do all those things that you gotta do. But, of course, it is great to have you here in the meantimes. Alright, so whose voice demo do we have next? We have... Our new demo is from Adam New. Adam New, baby! Let's have a listen.
And
I'm gonna need to turn that volume down. Hello, everybody's ears. I hope you are okay. This one is definitely louder.
down you go! And down you go!
Woo! Sorry, big fella. But if you weren't looking to get your butt kicked, maybe you should have picked on someone else.
Okay, I like that. Yeah. Sorry, headphone users. I like this. I feel like it took a little long to get going. 15 seconds, even though you didn't say that much. So I feel like there's a way that you could mix this where it's not as long of pauses in between things being said and happening. I'm gonna listen one more time. I'm gonna listen one more time, see if I can properly assess exactly how I would have you do this. Because that was 15 seconds that didn't feel like 15 seconds.
And down you go!
Woo! Sorry, big fella. But if you weren't looking to get your butt kicked, maybe you should have picked on someone else.
I feel like maybe cutting out the... I mean, we could just have this, like, one quick, like, yeah, or something like that. Maybe? No, that's not it. This is gonna drive me crazy. I need to listen again. I can't, because I know that this can be shorter, but I don't know exactly how I'd want to do it.
And down you go!
That's good.
Woo! Sorry, big fella. But if you weren't looking to get your butt kicked, maybe you should have picked on someone else.
I feel like maybe if you cut out some of the chuckling, something like that, we get a shorter segment. Because 14 seconds is long. 14 seconds definitely is long. We have a little bit of the time with the roar that also adds a little bit. You got every second counts, especially when you're in the start of the demo. The reason I'm saying this is you have some of us who are only going to listen to the first 5 to 10 seconds. That's why ideally, when you are in the 10-second mark, it's best that your second segment has already started, so you've already shown off some range. Even so, I do not think this is a bad segment in and of itself. I am getting very nitpicky because I know that there are other people who will be even more picky.
I was built to repair, not work miracles. What you have there will take a miracle to fix. However, I can sell you a new gun. These are way less damaged and hideous.
I like the character. He needed to go somewhere. He needed to change more. I like the voice. You got this kind of suave, sort of, almost like a trickster sort of guy who sounds sort of old-timey. But if we were to start here and maybe go, I can go here as well. Show me that he's not gonna stay in that one place, but he's a fun character. I like him. That might be another one that's still longer than it needs to be. Think about having your segments be somewhere like 6 to 10 seconds long, 5 to 9 seconds long, if you can. Establish the character with 1 sentence or 2 sentences, and then take the character to a different place with another sentence or 2. All in all, you don't need more than 3 sentences to get us through a segment. And I think if it's really done efficiently, all you need is 2 sentences.
Definitely through here.
Go a little further back.
Less searching, damaged and hideous.
It's definitely
The searching thing was funny, but it didn't add anything to your performance. It's one of those things that didn't show me that you could do something new. It just kind of distracted from the moment. It's creative, and I get what you're going for, but it didn't enhance this for me.
It's definitely through here, for sure. Whew, this is a pit of fire and otherworldly entities out to kill us. Never mind, not here. Run! Obvious.
I like that run at the end. Let me listen to this again. And I'm wondering if that's radically different from the first guy.
And down you go! Tell you a new damaged and hideous. Here, for sure. Whew, this is...
Okay, the voices are somewhat different, but both are still striking me as kind of the same type of guy. The first one's maybe just a little more intense than this later one. So this, I would not have them as relatively close together in the demo. The first one already implied to me that you can do something like what I'm listening to right now.
Sure. Whew, this is a pit of fire and otherworldly entities out to kill us. Never mind, not here. Run!
So the tough thing about that one is the acting choices that you're making, because it's kind of like, ooh, this is something or whatever. There are not a whole lot of scenarios where you have a character who's going to brush everything off like that just as easily. So I would say it would have been a better choice to commit to it more. Like instead of just like that, this is something else. Oh, never mind. So I didn't feel like you got really physically involved, and that for me kind of took away from it. Even though the voice was good, the choices were not really getting me hooked into the character. You did so much more so in the very, very first one. Let's find that spot again.
Obviously, sire, you're entitled to your opinions. Doesn't mean they're correct in the slightest. Just means you're entitled to stupidity.
Accent! Okay, I would have liked this to come in sooner, because it's, again, radically different from anything else that we've done previously, and I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna give that same note where I feel like last sentence, I would like to get even more of a shift in tone that maybe goes a little deeper, a little bit more darker than where you were before. Find a different emotion that you can latch onto that can change where you are from where you started out. But again, that is something that I enjoyed. I wish it occurred sooner in the demo, because the one before it was something where I'm like, okay, I already kind of know you can do that. This one was like, I didn't know you could do that.
Bruh, you really nailed that kickflip. Then you landed on your face, and it wasn't as righteous. But it was really awesome to watch. The creature...
Fun. I like it. You didn't spend too much time in it, and you were again, I felt like you were more physically involved in this one than some of the others as well, and this works for what it is. I like it. It's fun. I like having that one more than the second protagonist kind of character. This one was way more different.
The creature you're looking for has terrorized our town for many years. That sword of yours might be strong, but it's nothing compared to the wrath of that beast.
I like another accent. Very nice. Once again, we're getting more variation. We're getting more distinction. You're surprising me with things. I like to see this. I don't think you spent too much time in that one as well. Let me see how much it clocks out to in total.
The creature you're looking for has terrorized our town for many years. That sword of yours might be strong, but it's nothing compared to the wrath of that beast.
So we're at maybe about 9-10 seconds there. The only note that I would really give is show even more of a shift in your tone once again. So we've established this character that sort of yours might be strong, but it's nothing compared. And maybe that's the moment where you get more personal, you get more in the face of who you're talking to, and you say, it's real dark and foreboding like this. Show me that change to give another layer of intrigue to the character. But still, a good character in its own right.
I saw it appear right in front of me. A spirit with blood-red eyes and a form as pale as snow. Moments after, we found her dead. Police officer, you must find who's responsible.
I like that one. You got physically worked up. And that one, like, the drama in that was very, very real. I enjoyed that one a lot. One of my favorites. I would be inclined to say I wish that one weren't at the end, because it's really good. And I think it was your youngest sounding character as well. That one really, really surprised me. That's one that I wish was further to the start of the demo. Here's one of those little mixing things that I will mention. That sounded like, and I could be wrong, that sounded like a piano cover of the theme from Marvel's Daredevil. Da 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 da. And it can be a little distracting when you play songs that can easily be recognized, especially when they're from something else. So while I was enjoying your acting, there was another part of my brain that's like, is that the theme from Daredevil? Is that the theme from Daredevil? Is this supposed to be a Daredevil theme? A Daredevil character? In which case, I feel like it would have been better to have an unrecognizable song. Or maybe my brain's just wrong and that just sounds like total coincidence, like the Daredevil theme. But definitely something to keep in mind, because I know there are plenty of people who do just are like, I'll throw any old song in there from thing that I like. You do have to consider that. And again, maybe you just have no idea. Maybe I'm literally wrong about this, but one of those things to keep in mind for anybody making a demo. Lots and lots of potential in here. You are clearly very talented, very versatile. Just try to keep your demo flowing a little faster so all of that good stuff can be got to much quicker. Especially those things that really, really surprise your listener and have them say, I didn't know you could do that. Very impressed though. Adam, thank you for sharing that. And Hunter as well. Be waiting. And Nicholas. All right, let us keep going. We have Nat Lyons. But before that, I want to read some of this. Grogda says, do you have any advice to help stop when you are doing a voice and the voice slowly morphs into a different voice? If you are still here, sorry I didn't catch that sooner. So, oftentimes we have, I don't even know if there's a technical term for this, but an actor will have a certain phrase that they say to help them stay on voice. There's a friend of mine by the name of Frederick Fox, and he played an old man character, and he had, I don't know where he got this line from, but he was inspired by some old man from some other show or something. And the line that he'd say, he'd start talking, and then he'd be talking like this for a while, and then eventually, sometimes his voice might go a little like to a different place. Then he'd like, no, old man voice. It's not a saxophone, it's a sousaphone. There we go, I'm the old man again. Hello, how you doing, young'un? And that's it. So have that phrase. If somebody's doing a maybe a Luigi voice, they might go, I'm a Luigi. There we go. Now I'm in it. Let's go. Come on. So have those phrases that make you say, yes, that's it. I know I can nail this sentence, and now I'm back in it. Right. Yeah. Oh, you does that. Then you're doing what you should does. You are doing what you should does. On one of the shows that I am directoring on, we literally will play a reference clip for the actors sometimes. So if they're falling off, they're just like, here, listen to this. And then they just repeat it back, and then they're back in it. Flame, I am so there with you. Of all the Mario brothers, Luigi is my favorite. He's a number one. Hey! Welcome back, Eggy. It's good to see ya. Eva, I hope you've been enjoying the Dandied World. Oh, I haven't played that in a long time. I do miss it, though. Let's see. Adapting and learning off a character's voice. Picture said character's personality. Morph it and imagine what your character sounds like. Yeah, and I will say beyond that, take on the physical form of the character. Oftentimes people will have different postures, different facial expression, depending on what they're voicing. Are you voicing perhaps some sort of evil little imp? Then maybe you will scowl, maybe you will hunch over, maybe you will have a lot of tension in your wrists as you sound more sinister. Oftentimes changing the way you are physically is going to change your voice along with that. B animation, thank you for dropping by. I hope yours is doing well. All right, now and Speedster, yes, you are so right about that too. Physical involvement, as you said, same style. All right, let's take a listen now to Nate Lyons. Hello? Oh, there we are. Come on. Be a little. Oh, the things on Google Drive don't be my friend often. I hope this do. I hope this one do. Okay, Google Drive.
Come on.
Play the demo and don't be weird and awful for me. Don't be weird and awful for me. Not even showing up here. Come on. I know you can do it. There you are. Here we go. Nate Lyons, what you got?
Come on, man. You need to cheer up. So you gotta be on a test. That's still good. Hell, I may have gotten a D. Now, my dear.
I feel like we were out of that one way too quick without you making that big acting choice yet. I'm going to listen to that again, and I'm going to see if I can find the spot where you could do it.
Come on, man. You need to cheer up. So you gotta be on a test. That's still good. Hell, I may have gotten a D. Now, my...
All right. So there is a bit of a choice on the ending, but here's how you can take it further. So we got these school students talking to friend, maybe best friend, and imagine the way that you're getting physically involved and the kind of connection you might have and what might be interesting for your listener to visualize. So you're the more enthusiastic, emotional one, of course, because the other one's not talking. So like, hey, man, how's it going? If you're already coming in and I could see like you're putting your arm around your buddy, you're saying, dude, man, don't worry. It's no problem. So you did that. It's no big deal. I mean, I might have even gotten a B. If you show those levels, you have at least 2 places that you can go. Show how your character is moving within the scene and interacting with who they're talking to. Putting your arm around them, slapping them on the back. Maybe you got that moment where you're cowering like, okay, and yeah, I might have gotten a B. I want your facial expressions to be changing and your physical movement to be changing. I want to get a sense of that from what I'm listening to, and that will show me a whole lot more about you as an actor. Right now, I do like your voice, but the choices were not there, not yet. Let's keep listening.
My dear, I'll give you 2 options. You can either tell me where your little friend went with my staff, or I can incinerate everything and everyone you are!
Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I will say on mixing, that's a little rough. You want to have it's great that you yelled because I didn't know if you could. So we've established that. You don't want to have it be too jarring on the mixing that your listener is whoa. But I did enjoy that for what it was otherwise. Didn't run on too long. And pretty solid. Good show of range where you definitely made a strong choice there.
Your choice. All right, Tango, I'm in.
Oh, I wasn't expecting there to be more. I don't think you needed that. It didn't show us something new.
It looks like the data you need's on the 3rd floor in the lab. I'd recommend going up through the elevator shaft since there's security guards and cameras all over the place. Good luck in there.
Okay, I like this. It's got a really, really clear genre, real clear character type. I enjoyed that. I don't have a lot to say. The good luck in there was nice. I feel like you could have hung on it a little longer just to show a little bit more. But I did, in the brief way that you did deliver it, good luck in there. There was worry, there was compassion, there was a shift in tone, a nice subtle thing that I did enjoy. So, kudos to you on that. Let me listen to that again just to see how long it runs.
Your choice. All right, Tango, I'm in. It looks like the data you need's on the 3rd floor in the lab. I'd recommend going up through the elevator shaft since there's security guards and cameras all over the place. Good luck in there.
I like it. I do like it. I like it. Could be a little shorter and still give us the same point, but I like it.
Good luck in there. They'll break down the barricade any minute now, and then eat us alive. I don't want to die.
I'm turning down the volume because I am prepared for yelling to maybe come out of nowhere again.
I don't want to die.
There it is. Once again, you got to be on it for the mixing with that because sometimes it's so abrupt and so sharp. If it's not mixed in a careful way, it will make your listener go yow, and that could use a little more of that. Funnily enough, I think that there's a level of freak out and panic and screaming beyond that you could have gone to. But once again, you got a very clear genre here. The tone is established very well throughout each segment. I can tell what sort of production and world this would take place in. And vocally, you fit well within all of them. I do quite enjoy that.
Hello, and thank you for calling Not a Secret Evil Lair Incorporated. My name's Minion Number 2, and how may I assist you today? You need the schematics or events for maintenance purposes? Please hold while I go get those for you.
Okay. Speaking as an evil villain, well, former evil villain, I'm surprised I've never actually heard of that company. All right, I got some research to do later on. So I like the character, once again, but it's a matter of where are we going with it. We do not start and finish in totally different places. It just kind of goes, and then you have the on the phone in the meantime, which doesn't really add anything. So this is one where I feel like it needs to be structured differently for it to add a lot to the demo. I feel like within the first 2 to 3 seconds of hearing that one, I know who that guy is, and I'm like, okay, I get that character, and then we don't see something new with him. So always look to do that. Once you've established the character, how do they change? Where they're going. If you don't have something new to show the listener, then it shouldn't carry on in that way. But once again, great voice. I really enjoyed hearing it. Very clean, very smooth sound. And you've got a pretty darn good show of range throughout here and what you're capable of doing with your energy. It's just got to be consistently from character to character are they all going to go places? And granted, not everyone has to. There can be a point where you've established your acting range so much that you can just kind of just be like, here's me showing off I can do a voice. Here's me showing off I can do another voice. But I feel like there's still more room for, in this case, I feel like there's more room for you to show off more acting. But again, I dig the voices, I dig the characters themselves, and I can tell that you are a strong actor who is capable of doing that. But you gotta think of the person who's not going to be able to think deeper and know all of that kind of stuff. Let's see. Hello. Jamie, thank you for dropping by again. As somebody who is capable of spinning like a Beyblade and has a lot of history of doing so, I am glad that you do enjoy the Beyblades. I also really like that crab guy. Snap, snap. Okay, whose is we's lookins ax next? Next we have... Are you gonna show up or are you gonna give me problems? You gonna show up or you gonna give me problems? Told you not to be weird. I swear. Computer, do you want to be my enemy? Do you want to fight me? Oh my goodness. All right. This is what I get. This is what I get from dragging you all the way out to Lavendera, right? Then it broke down literally midstream. I'll never forget. All right, next we have Geddes Gibbs Jr. That's a fun name to say. Geddes Gibbs, let's listen to what you got. Well, it becomes my... Let's see. I've got to... Look at my list of enemies here. Let's see. So number 1 enemy is that stupid idiot jerk who was really mean to Archie. Number 2, Marshmallow Man. Number 3 is Computer, actually. So yes, Computer, you just made the list. All right, so let's carry on. Let's take a look at Geddes Gibbs, who is not one of my enemies.
Oh, I can't wait for all of our friends to show up at our party bunch. It's gonna be so very awesome!
Oh, that's fun. I wish you went a little bigger towards the end with the excitement on awesome! But even so, fun character, silly, cartoony, speaking as a toon. I like to see that. Where are we going now?
I see you're a bright and noble young warrior determined to face the dangers that are ahead. Well, you have certainly come to the right place.
You really need to ease up on the berries after dinner.
I'm gonna listen to that one again, but I am hearing some very sibilant S's that sometimes sound kind of like THs. So that is something to definitely spend some time working on, training on. I'm gonna listen to this again because I think there's stuff that I like in there, but that caught me off guard and was distracting a little bit.
I see you're a bright and noble young warrior determined to face the dangers that are ahead. Well, you have certainly come to the right place.
So here's what I would say if you're looking to play that kind of teacher, sort of master-like individual, especially talking to a young warrior. I would like to see the gritty experience that your character could potentially has. So maybe you've been through a lot yourself, and maybe that would affect you. Maybe you'd sound a little more rugged. Maybe you would be a character who's more hunched over and says, well, young warrior, how would your posture change when you are playing somebody like that? Would they be, or they could potentially be very zen, they could be very breathy and very calm. Young warrior, you've come to the right place. Think about how our tone can change massively to help contribute to a caricature. And hello, Jensen Hackett Garza, 93, from Minnesota. It's good to have you here, and I hope that you're having yourself a real nice day. I'm glad you've found your way into, well, oftentimes I stream in my dumpster. I'm not in my dumpster, but I'm glad you find your way to nearby my dumpster and are having a good evening. All right, let us keep a listening.
You really need to ease up on the berries after dinner, bro. Too much of that stuff gives you nightmares, and I can't get enough shut-eye. And you know how I feel about that.
I don't know, I laugh at that. I like it. I like it because this is kind of like a relatable, kind of just like young. I don't know if I could even specifically classify it, but it's like relatable young character that could work in a manner of different places. This could be your protagonist. This could be your best friend. There's enough attitude in there for it to even be the bully. It's paced well. One of the notes that I will give, if this were just a totally regular scene in a production on its own, then I really like this as a read. For a demo, though, it's important to go for the bigger risks and choices. So, if you could have this character be even more annoyed, get even more triggered, have something that changes their tone even more drastically, that's what I would go for. But even so, I still do enjoy this one.
Oh, no need to worry, my dear.
Go back a little bit.
About that. Oh, no need to worry, my dear. I can assure you, your reputation is safe and secure with me. Oh, yeah. And all of us. Can't complain, you know?
Who's that? Oh, yeah. Was that you, or was that like a stock thing, or was... I'm not sure if... Or maybe that was another character. Yeah, that one, that caught me off guard. I don't think that you needed the oh, yes so much, because it didn't add much for me in terms of a character where I could sink my teeth into. Again, I'm still not entirely sure if that was you. If so, impressive. But at the same time, there's not enough of it for it to be worth having in here. Mixing is a little bit loud and close to overpowering you with the music. Also, Jensen, might I ask, what brought you here? How did you find your way here? Did you just randomly find me? Or do you know that Donkus guy that I share this stream with, unfortunately? I'm very curious. Let me hear this again.
Safe and secure with me. Oh, yeah. And all of us.
So, I would again look for that big choice somewhere. Safe and secure with me. Something that shows us much more of a shift in tone. The end, all of us, you could cut something like that to save you a little bit of time, because that didn't show me something new with the character. It's very short and on its own. But again, I like this accent. I do enjoy this accent. It's very clear, the sort of genre, the sort of person that this voice would fit, and I do quite enjoy that. Given a pretty darn good show of range here. Very impressed with your range.
Can't complain, you know what I'm saying, bro? Yo, check it out. I got myself a new pad, new flat screen, gaming console. Yo, I just couldn't be more happy right now, man.
Oh, you put a homie in there. I like to see it. Yo. All right. So here's what I would say. If you're going to bring that energy, because I wasn't sure if you was able to go there. Now, I'm going back to my urban raccoon accent. I haven't done that in a while. But I hear it starts to come back in me. Okay. So here's what I would say, because I didn't know if you had that. And there's a lot of people who, when they are casting and they want to have diverse dialects such as that, you want to show that you can do it pretty early on. I get, and I can totally understand not wanting to be thought of that's all that you can do, but still have it in there as the second, I was thinking third, no. I would say first or second thing in the demo should show that you can do that. Because they don't allow everybody to do that anymore. So because you got that background, show that you can represent like that. Oh, happens to me sometimes. It happens to me. I go. Oh, I mean, if you saw me in the older episodes of Tome, like that, my dialect, my urban raccoon dialect was in full effect. And then as time went on, as Tome went on, I just became kind of more like generic borderline Brooklyn tune. I just kind of went more there. But every now and then it comes out again. I like to hear that though. I'm glad that you brought that out, homie. I like it.
But ineffective. You're happy right now, man.
We'll see who's the best monster on the planet.
Good show of range, yes. Very different from anything else you've done.
And it's gonna be me.
Go a little further. Go a little further. So the thing that was so close to me having no notes on this, like, it's gonna be me. You built that up, and then the ha 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 was actually lower energy. I really, if you're gonna have an evil laugh, you gotta go for it. You gotta throw your whole back into that, throw your whole energy into it, and show them like, oh, you gonna remember this laugh. But other than that, I had no notes on that one. I really liked it. I was very impressed. Was not expecting to hear that. You keep me guessing, and that's a very good thing.
Bravery and determination is quite admirable. Admirable, but ineffective. And by the time I'm finished with you, you'll be nothing more than a minor annoyance. Ugh.
We're going to talk about implied range. So, implied range is when there are things in the demo that might not be exactly the same, but having one shows off that you can do the other. And this is a character who is definitely coming across as more of the upper crust, more of the fancy variety. And we do already have a very fancy character in here. And this is not the same kind of fancy, but at the same time, having that one led me to believe that you were already capable of doing this. So I didn't need to hear it to know that you could do it. I don't think that you need both of those things on this demo. I would pick one. And because I've already heard you do, I've heard you do a fancy character, and I've heard you do a gruff character. So what we have with this latest one that I just heard is a character who's fancy, but can be a fighter. So it kind of combines those elements, things that we already know are there. Sometimes I will use implied range to not just cancel out, I will just have one character instead of another. Sometimes I will have a character that, how do I best word this? You can have one thing can make two other things unnecessary. Like, this character has both sides. You have the charm and you have the aggression. So, because this character has both, you could remove characters that are only one of those things. Let's see. Let's keep it going. Keep it going.
Sorry, I only hang out with my true friends that I know, not some rich snob who uses them to get what they want. Come on, guys, let's get out of here.
I don't feel like you went as far as you could have with this one. I do like the voice itself, but this is another one where I was kind of waiting for one of those really, really bigger choices, much more physically worked up to a level that never quite came. And I feel like this is probably one of the ones that I don't feel that you need as much of others. There were, again, you've got plenty of things in here that had me be like, whoa, what? Where'd that come from? Whoa, wow. And you want your finish to be really, really strong. So I feel like there are definitely things that you could have there in place of that. And that would also help shorten your demo as well. You want your overall length, best overall length for many is going to be a minute. So that's something to think about. if you were to cut this down to the most essential ones that are like, you gotta hear this, you gotta hear that, think about what changes those would be in order to get your demo to 1 minute overall. But there is a lot here. There is a lot here that had me be like, oh, ho, 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 ho. Buddy got range. Buddy got range. And Buddy looks fresh in orange, might I say. Once again, big thank you for sharing that, Geddes Gibbs Jr. All right, let's now check out Abigail Kim. I did actually hear yours, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. But I think that you did come to one of my streams. I have heard of this batch. I have seen scenes of it. Not the sort of thing I would play here, though, because I'm a family-friendly streamer. Yes, I did hear this one. Okay. So then we have, oh, the sweetest VA, but I couldn't have done it to the tune of the song. All right, let's listen.
Come on, punk. Get the fuck up.
Somebody didn't listen to my rules. Okay. Okay. Well, apologies, listeners who might be younger or just don't want to hear those kinds of words that I said don't share your demo if it has those things. We're gonna try that again. Here we have Arcaden VA. And let this once again be a lesson to anybody making a demo. You don't know who's gonna be listening to it where. Sometimes you might literally have a voice director who's like, I am babysitting, or I've got my little kids in the room and I'm going through these files with them, and then you never know. Or hey, what if you are literally trying to get in an audition for the new, let's say, the new Paw Patrol show or something like that, or something. And I know it might not be the coolest thing, but money, money, money. So you got a kid show and you're sending them your demo and they're just gonna be like, no. You can still play an edgy, intense, angry character and not do that, and not potentially alienate an audience that's gonna say no. Let's do this again, shall we?
My men and I are out there in those streets day after day, year after year, sacrificing everything against those abominations. Look,
I need to hear that again. I don't know if that was an audio hiccup of me playing it back, or if that was in the file that they sent.
everything against those abominations.
Abominations. Yeah, you gotta be mindful of your editing. Those, I'm not gonna be on you too rough for that one. But still, I like the gruffness of it. I like the attitude. Runs a little bit long. I would still be looking for that high note where you kind of, and I don't mean high in terms of pitch, I mean high in terms of making a powerful choice. You could show, when you say abomination, show the disgust. Really dig into that word. Maybe you get a little deeper, maybe you get a little angrier, maybe you get a little louder. Those abominations! Show us how this character can change and end in more of a different place from where they started.
Look, would you relax? Jericho and I can handle ops from here. You've had a long day as it is. Go get some rest. You've been a pain in my ass.
I think you're gonna say a certain word. All right. Once again, I'm gonna need people to listen to what I said about the sort of things that we play here and what we don't play here. But I will say this. I think that you need a little bit more physical involvement with what you're doing with this character. I'm gonna go back and play it. You've got a lovely textured voice, by the way. The depth that you just naturally have and that you're able to go to got me like, wow.
Look, would you relax? Jericho and I...
You can show me a little bit more annoyance here. So instead of just, you know, look, would you relax? Like, look, would you relax? Come on, man. You get a little bit more into it. And you're like, buddy, what are you doing? Find how your character moves within the space and how they move around the person that they're talking to. Right now, it just kind of comes across as just a very static read where I can't really picture how your face is changing, how your body is changing. Look, man, can you relax? There's a lot you can do with that to really, really sell that emotion.
I can handle ops from here. You've had a long day as it is.
So you're maybe trying to rush this person off and just like trying to like shove them away. Like, hey man, like, look, you had a long day. Come on, just go out there, go get a rest, go take care of yourself. There are things that you can do so your read isn't as locked into that one pacing and tone the whole time. But I love your voice. I really do.
Go get some rest.
I am going to stop listening because it sounds like you were about to say a word that I just stopped on. That we don't have those words here. Colin, the hello. Thank you so very much for dropping on by. I hope that you is doing wonderfully. I'm curious as to how you found your way here. Or did you just randomly stumble upon the raccoon talking the voice actors? Alright, Adam E. Soter. Let's listen, and hopefully, with the good language.
Look, I know it hurts now, but soon you'll see that you're better without them. You have so much to offer. And someone out there will see that.
Okay, so I like that you started with a genuine, grounded, down-to-earth character. There's a sweetness to this that I do enjoy. I would say get a little more personal with who you're talking to. Remember, even though you're talking into the microphone, you gotta imagine the proximity of who is next to you. So you want to... A Tommy fan! Oh, right on, Colin! I loves to see it. Thank you so much for dropping on by. I admittedly have some regrets about my actions in Tom, but I'm glad you still like me enough to be here. Real cool. So I would say, Adam, think about the proximity of who you're talking to. And if you're trying to cheer someone up, I'll listen to it again so I can break it down further.
Look, I know it hurts now, but soon you'll see that you're better without them.
So, again, imagine if this is somebody that's maybe a real best friend of yours or a family member. Hey, you know, you can see that you're better without them. That's what the microphone allows you to do. Have even more of those personal moments where you're really, really one-on-one and can really speak to their heart.
You have so much to offer, and someone out there will see that.
Picture that exact person that you could be talking to. Maybe there is, and maybe you did picture that person when you were saying this, but it always helps to have that in mind. Do you have a family member? Do you have a best friend who maybe you went through some sort of difficult time with and you supported them? How did your tone shift then? If you wanted to have a voice that's soft and soothing and helps comfort them, you do sound very sweet and friendly. But when you take your volume from here and bring it over here, it just hits different.
They thought they could erase me. Oh, but I'm still here. And I've been watching. When the time comes, they'll be begging for mercy. Do you hear?
radically different from where we went before. So good show of range. I'm waiting for the big moment, though. We gotta see how this character is changing. Can you get more angry? I did feel that there was a rage, there was a hatred, there was a bloodlust that was bubbling beneath the surface. That's a nice subtle thing that I like, but it didn't ever reach the surface. It was still... It stayed here, but it never rose above that. And that's what we gotta see come out to really, really, really elevate that performance. Again, I like the voice. Good change. Take it all further.
They'll be begging for mercy. Do you hear them? The desperate screams of the world clinging to hope?
Oh, I like this. It evokes a lot of power and presence. I see this easily as some sort of commander or captain of some fleet. I like this. Speaking from your chest, I enjoy it. It's good.
Their cries will be my symphony, and you'll be the first to applaud. If I may, sir.
Here's a note that I'm going to give you that can take us to other places. So, a lot of times people do go big, and I feel like you could have gone bigger, but what you can also do, instead of going bigger, is to go small when you are talking to somebody really, really rubbing, somebody that you have a real, real deep hatred for. And I've done this before. I've literally done this to someone who I wish I could apologize to. But if you have a moment where you're just like, I will do this, and I'm great, and I'm powerful, and you will never be a match for my power. If you really make that personal, before we were talking about make it personal with somebody that you really care about in a good way, you can make it personal with somebody that you really care about in a hating way. To really, really rub that in, pour salt on the wound, get up in their face and say, you will never have what I have. So really, once again, explore the space, how your character is going to move within the room, within the scene, and how they might interact with who they're talking to as they move and change. Hey, if we're going Simpsons, then Sideshow Bob is actually a great example, because, of course, he has moments where he's very theatrical. Oh, look who it is. And then, the next moment, he's, hello, Bart. So, again, find those highs and those lows within that single character.
Perhaps next time you'll consider consulting a...
I'm going to go further back, because I might have missed some of that.
If I may, sir, perhaps next time you'll consider consulting a professional before attempting to renovate a priceless chandelier yourself. We all make mistakes, son.
Oh, I wasn't sure if we were going to a different voice, because the tone was kind of similar. I wasn't sure if that was the same character or not. Okay, so here's what I would say. Strong character. I can tell the sort of fancy individual this is. So, how do we get variation within that? That's what we need to look for. Where is that moment where the character can change? Because once it was established, you didn't show me something new about them as we went further along.
If I may, sir, perhaps next time you'll consider consulting a professional before attempting to renovate a priceless chandelier yourself. We all make...
So here's what you could do. If I may, sir. So this is somebody who is a subordinate, but it doesn't mean that they have to be submissive and small. They can still have a level of confidence. So it's not necessary to make them the sort of, if I may, sir. That is the potential direction. But what you can do, while still keeping them very confident, is to talk in that tone and then have that moment where
You point out their disgusting, pathetic mistakes. And maybe that's the moment where you have a little bit more of a sassy tone. You rub it in a little more. Maybe don't do that all the time, sir.
Find those moments that are, again, gonna show us that different attitude. Something that shows us, this guy can, oh, you thought I was snobby before?
You thought I was snobby before? Watch me get even more snobby.
Characters, generally, you want them to change from where you established them. If you're gonna have, especially if you're gonna have something go on for more than 6 seconds. More than 6 seconds! I'm terrible.
Self, we all make mistakes, son. Life isn't about how many times you fall. It's about how you get back up. And you've got the strength of 10 lions in you. Oh.
Once again, I like how genuine your voice is, but we gotta find the personal level. Really use the potential intimacy you can get with that microphone. You're having the heart-to-heart with your son? Then really have that heart-to-heart. Imagine that they're right there. They're sitting on, maybe they're sitting on your knee, depending on how old they are. If they are 18 years old, they probably shouldn't be sitting on your knee. Because that would be painful. But if it's like a little kid, maybe, you know, maybe he's hunched over crying. Maybe you lean over next to him or something. You're trying to cheer him up. Whatever. You want to have those moments where you're real personal. And saying, hey, buddy. Let me teach you something. I care about you, kid. You can have that little smirk, maybe a little laughter every now and then. Things that'll kind of perk them up but still have that personal connection. Try to find that. Try to explore that. I do enjoy your voicey, but try to always really picture who you're talking to and your proximity to them. Hey, V3! Thank ye for the follow. It is nice to have you here forever. Once you follow, you can never unfollow. No, actually you can, and please don't. That would be bad. It's nice to have you here. All right, let's keep going. What do we have next?
10 lions in you. Oh, this comic? It's amazing. The artist spent 3 years drawing just the final battle scene. You'd probably love it.
Your voice is really, really good for what you're doing here, but what I would again do is bring the physicality into this. So if you're really excited about this thing and you're trying to show this off to somebody and tell them how neat it is, oh, this one, this one's actually really, really good. I want to get the sense that you are so interested in this thing and you realize this is something special, that you could be literally bouncing up and down in your chair with excitement, with anticipation to talk about something that's really, really cool and share it with somebody who you think will really, really like it. So have that energy affect you. Once again, it's all going to be about the physicality, how you are moving, how you are changing, depending on what is happening, or just to take your character from one place to another place. To show us in your demo that you're not just going to do voices, and you do them well, you have range, but you're going to make powerful choices and have layered characters, and you want to always look to convey that in a demo. Tons of potential here. I did really enjoy listening to this, and Adam, thank you so much for the sharing of the it. And next we have Anna, what dreaded number? I did not say any dreaded number. All I did was say 6 seconds. There's nothing wrong with 6. And the number that comes after 6. Whatever it may be. Let's keep going to Lizzie. I'm going to try to get in Lizzie and Manny DP because that graphics makes me want to click that real bad. All right, here we go. Don't be weird. You better play that audio properly.
I heard.
Oh, it's working. Oh, cool. I don't even have to change the window for you to see the thing. Now I know. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle.
I heard you. Like I said, I'll leave it alone. Promise. You know I always... What was that? Something you don't need to know, and I need to find out.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this one again. I do enjoy your voice a whole lot. I think that you could potentially get even more affected by what happened. I'm gonna listen back and I'm gonna try to see what else I can add to this.
I heard you, I heard you. Like I said, I'll leave it alone. Promise.
So, let's see. I'll keep listening for now.
You know I always... What was that? Something you don't need to know, and I need to find out.
So, here's what I would say to this. And it does run a little bit long. So, I think if you're already in that I know mode, you can sort of rush things a little bit like, yeah, I know. Don't need to be... I feel like we went from very cheerful to a slightly different kind of cheerful. To more of that, like, cringing kind of cheerful. Like, I know this and this and this. Crash, bang, zoom. Don't worry about it. So that is a change, but it's so minute that it doesn't really give us a lot of new intrigue or information about this character. I want to see them change more. Honestly, with that, like, crash, smash, whatever happened there, it would be a little bit more interesting to me if, well, one, you could have a little shriek, a little scream. That would be a perfect place to do that. And in their way of covering for this, maybe we could shift. Maybe the smile fades a little bit. I'm gonna listen one more time because I know that there's a powerful choice that can be made here. My brain just isn't immediately going to what it could be.
I heard you. Like I said, I'll leave it alone. Promise. You know I always... What was that? Something you don't need to know, and I need to find out.
So, I would say, you can find a way to make them even more desperate in trying to cover for this. So at first they're kind of happy and chill, like, okay, you know, this and that. What was that? Something you know, maybe you could have them get a little bit more cringe and sort of more pinched. Maybe the tone gets a whole lot softer because they're nervous and maybe they don't want others to notice that. Or maybe they're scared of, because it's still kind of unclear exactly what happened. But maybe if they're really scared, maybe tone can get a lot softer. In their smile can still be there, but they can be a little shaky to be like, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm laughing way too much because I'm actually sort of freaked out. They weren't very affected by what happened to them, but if we have a shriek, if we have a tiny little scream, and then maybe we go to that place, then we show this character's changed a whole lot more, as opposed to have changed very, very slightly by what has happened there. Is it gonna keep playing?
What are you doing? Oh. Get back in there! Get in there! It's not... yeah, okay, it's exactly what it looks like.
Was this all... Oh, okay. If this was all the same character, then this is definitely too long for a segment. I feel like we already had enough to establish them early on. Think in terms of having a segment that should not be much more than 10 seconds long. Absolute maximum, maybe 12 seconds. If that's 30 seconds of one thing, then it's way, way, way more than we need. I already get who this person is. And I feel like that moment where you have the initial thing breaking and then the reaction to that, you don't need much more beyond it. That's why I stopped, because I'm like, okay, we've already told a mini story in there.
Please, Dad, can we go? Please, please, please. Can we just go once, just for a little bit? Oh, okay. Please, Mom, can you tell Dad to take us there?
Okay, I like that you went further towards the end. I would like to see you push that even further. You can mine more humor out of this. So if there's a bigger difference between first you're kind of like, oh, please, dad, can we have this? Can we have this? And then you see it's not working, so then you go to the other parent and you're like, please, mom, can I have that? Yeah. If we have even more of a build, then it's going to stand out even more, because it was kind of, you went from one parent to the next, and it started out as just being more of the same. So keep it efficient by always having your character change and not stay in the same tone for too long. I still do really enjoy this voice and this character. I can absolutely picture what kind of character this one would be compared to the very first one that you had at the start of the demo. Both are very, very radically different people, different attitudes, different ages, and you want to show that kind of range early on. So good on you for doing so. Once again, think in terms of efficiency. We are now 50 seconds in, and we've shown off 2 characters. At this point in time, you want to have usually at least 5, because then that's 10 seconds per character. But an even more efficient character, you could have 6, or the number that comes after 6 number of characters at this point in time. Wonder why I said numbers like that. Weird.
Come on, let me see. I'm sure you look great. Come on, just let me see. Oh my gosh, you look gorgeous! See, what did I tell you? Come on, I know the perfect place. Trust me, everyone is going to love you.
This is really nice.
I told you. Was I right or was I right? You really need to start taking my advice more often. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Taxi!
I really enjoyed the musicality. Now, I'm wondering if you can... I'm going to assume just from that alone that you can sing. And if you can sing, you might want to consider having a singing demo at some point in time. So, I loved just the upper-class accent and whimsy. It was very, very fun. I enjoyed listening to her. Once again, that's another segment that goes on too long, because pretty early on, within the first 10 seconds, I got a handle for who this character was, and it still sort of continued. I will go back so I can sort of break down a few more things, but I liked this. I did quite like this. So this started at the 50-second mark and went on over 30 seconds. Yeah, that's way longer than you want to go. So a demo with 3 characters, you definitely want to find a way to make this more efficient and show off more of what you can do, different types of genres. Can you have a character who is... What's the deepest that you can go? Let's start to explore more kinds of genres as well. Can you give us a student? Can you give us an evil sorceress? We haven't really heard your villain yet. What would that sound like? There's definitely some more room for us to see. If you had a kind of silly, quirky kind of animal, if you were playing an animal, cartoony, silly thingy, where would that go? There's a lot, I feel like, of potential that is unexplored, but I would love to hear, because you've got some creative acting reads in you that I am quite enjoying. I would just like to see how much further your range extends. I feel like we've just scratched the surface, you know?
Come on, let me see. I'm sure you look great. Come on, just let me see. Oh my gosh, you look gorgeous! See, what did I tell you? Come on.
This is a writing thing that a lot of people don't know in demos. So consider that your listener doesn't know anything about anything. So during that time, even though I was enjoying the voice, in my head I'm like, see what? See what? I was semi-distracted by the question of, what are we trying to see? And then I realized, oh, it's an outfit, probably. So that's a thing where you would change up your writing to maybe say something like, come on, let me see that outfit. Show off your outfit. I'm sure it's going to be great. Something that makes it a little clearer to your listener who doesn't know exactly what the scene is, so they don't have as many questions while you're still talking. They can just kind of let you do your thing and go along with that. Also, bien emotions. Thank you so much for the follows on the Blueski. I appreciate that. I appreciate the E. So again, don't have your listener wondering as many things. Just kind of have everything speak for itself so the blanks are filled in pretty quickly. Again, fun character, lots of whimsy, lots of fun inflections. It's just a thing of after the first 8-10 seconds, I got it, and I was ready to hear something else. You are very, very talented. That much is clear. I would be eager to see what happens if you were to pick up a comic, a manga, something like that, and just looked at all these sorts of characters that you've never tried to do voices for before, and just played around and see what happens. I'm very, very curious to know what the result would be. But again, you were very, very talented, and big thank you for sharing this with the me. So, lastly, we have Manny DP. Let's hear what you has. I am very, very curious because I liked your graphics.
Hey!
Oh, that's a little loud. I'm gonna turn that one down. Sorry, anybody's ears.
Hey, what's with all the long faces? This isn't over yet. Victory is so close, I can almost taste it. Like peaches and marmalade with a Shirley Temple on the side. And it's sitting on a table booked just for us.
I'm already hungry. I like that. Ran a little bit long. Wish it got a little bit more intense towards the end. But I like this setup. I do like this setup. That's your basically protagonist early on.
Humanity overcoming anything. Well, you certainly think very highly of yourselves. Humanity couldn't even overcome me. That's why you sealed me 5,000 years ago.
I'm digging the mixing. Well, I feel like I've heard this one. I might have listened to this one either on a... Okay, somebody might have to correct me if they know better. I might have listened to this one either off Strem or I did play this one on Strem before. But, like, there are things that are familiar here. There's been so many demos. Let me listen again. But once again, good show of range. This is a radically different tone and attitude from the previous character.
Humanity overcoming anything. Well, you certainly think very highly of yourselves. Humanity couldn't even overcome me. That's why you sealed me 5,000 years ago.
Okay, this is where we're gonna look for more of those shifts in tone. So,
it is very different from the character you had previously. But, now that we're here, show us where else this character can go. How do you feel about the fact that you were sealed 5,000 years ago? Does that make you angry? Would that cause you to shift ever so slightly to a darker place?
That's the sort of thing I would look for there. But even so, it's a great character. Just in terms of demos, you have to go for those powerful choices. If this were an actual production, I might not necessarily guide you there. We might get to stay in that place longer, but not in a demo. It's got to be all about the efficiency. Go, go, go. What else can you do? That's the mindset your listener is going to be in. Also, if we are 32 seconds in and we've only had 2 characters, that's not the most efficient use of time. Once again, the sweet spot to me is between 6 to 10 characters. No, 6 to 10 seconds, 5 to 9 seconds, something like that is enough to establish a character with a line or 2, then take them somewhere new with a line or 2.
I never imagined taking a bullet was gonna be how I go. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You were the best friend I've ever had in my life. You know that, right?
Your word.
Really good emotion. I just couldn't really tell what you were saying there. There was a moment where there was just a lot of under-enunciation, and I'm not sure what you said, even though I really, really believed it. You gotta make sure it's nice and clear for your listener. Once again, really good character though, really good acting. Showing great range.
Words do not move me, beast. As a knight, I swore to protect this land and its people. You will not pass this gate!
For the...
I got no notes on that. Great intensity. You built it well. You showed me that you can get to more of that yelly, intense place. Your range is keeping me guessing, and that's a very, very good thing.
Not pass this gate!
For the last time, I didn't pickpocket them. I accidentally slipped my hand into their back pocket and accidentally yoinked out a credit card or two. Now would you please be a pal and take these cuffs off me, officer? I have yoga classes at 7.
My brain is so bad that I'm pretty sure I did listen to this one on the first stream, but I'm gonna keep going anyways, why not? I think there's room for you to be a little bit more sly, a little bit more sleek, to once again show a little bit more of a devious, a sneaky side to this character. But again, digging the voice, digging the material.
Well, I tried.
Hello there, friend. What bring you to me aboard? Oh, me have you be customer here for roti famous soup, yeah. Let me bust it down and tell me what kind of soup you fancy today, friend.
Me love when me hear accent because me island Rockoon. You just want to make sure you're bringing more of the emotional levels and not just let the accent drive on its own. You find things that you can do to go up and down with your energy. So there's still more intrigue for the listener out there. But I love the accent in and of itself. Alright, I will listen to one more. This being one that I have not heard before, I'm pretty sure. Visual reel. Okay, so I can't have the same mindset that I had before because this is gonna be not a typical style voiced demo. Let's listen. Well, at least no, it's well, there's a difference between a visual reel and an audio demo reel, of course. Visual reel is comprised of things that you have already been in. Let's hear.
Why do you look so bad? That's me, Norinda. No, Lamb. I mean, it's your wool. Why is your wool like this? Oh, it's hard to find time to shear it sometimes. The rest of your wool is trimmed.
Are you both of them? If you're both of them, that's a really, really good show of range. I'm going to assume you're both of them?
I'll just pin it back with camellias. You have time now. Do you need assistance? I'm good, Nari, really. You're going to trip or run into something. You must take a moment to... Oh! I said I'm...
Hello, ears. I'm gonna turn volume down a little more just in case.
Did our leader just...
Yep.
Whoop.
I need to get out of here! It's going to kill me! I'm going to die! I'm going
Yo, if this is all you, that's off the hook. Yo!
to die! I don't want to die! I want to live! I'm not going to die! I can't die! I refuse to die! It's me or this thing!
Your comment about human memory. What you said earlier.
I didn't want that to end. Honestly, I wanted to stay in there. I wanted to see, Buddy pull off the victory.
It's me or this thing!
Your comment about human memory. What you said earlier. I'm different. I've never had an issue remembering anything from the moment of my creation.
I'm not sure if you're trying to sound like a particular shadow or do your own thing, but I like it. The rasp there is interesting.
I remember you, Dr. Gerald, and that's because I'm not like everyone else. I was born in a tube, a machine. And if I'm being honest, I know I'm different. I see it in the mirror plain as day. I'm not like you or anyone else, and I'm worried.
What? Who said that?
Oh, that shift in tone on worried. Big the cat content. Big the cat content. Big the cat is here. 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 I must alert someone. Okay, good, great. Okay, we're gonna go back a little bit.
Worried.
I love that shift in tone on worried. I wish that we got it sooner. I wish that we built to it a little bit more. If there was maybe a little bit more of quiver before we got to worried. But I quite liked it. Subtle things. I like that. A lot of people would have seen the all bold big letters and just made the worried very worried. No, you did the right thing. Alpha Axo Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you dropping on, boy. How did you find your way here? I'm glad you did.
What? Who said that? Was it you?
Tell him off, Cream. Assert yourself.
That's my ice cream cone.
Great. Now let him have it.
You can have it.
Say thanks.
No!
Homie's doing all the voices himself. Homie's doing. I'm like positive. Homie's doing all those voices. Homie's doing all those voices. I'm gonna just leave it on Big the Cat. I'm just gonna leave the Big the Cat there. Yes. Now here's my ultimate question. Was the audio quality I was hearing 100% a result of compression? Or is it because you do not have a very good microphone? Because it definitely sounded like you were recording on either a phone or some sort of internal laptop microphone, something that does not connect with your level of talent. Because I hear incredible potential, but when I hear some audio quality that sounds like this, I'm like, I can't have you in a project that I might be working on, because you're going to be the one person who sounds like they are recording on a machine thing. And I won't be able to separate that from your good acting. And that was a problem here. I had to like fight the side of my brain that's like, but the quality though. So I don't know if that's just video compression or if that's what you're recording on, but oh, please get that sorted out. Because if you present this as a demo, if somebody listens long enough, they might be like, wow, this is a wonderful performance. It's a shame I can't use it. So I have various projects that I do directing and casting on. Most recently is by my good friend Chifuyo Akashi, aka Mikoto, who is a fellow Rockoon streamer, and they're working on a class project named Hex's Hue, and I have been helping with the casting and directing for that. But I also do work on TV shows. And there have been times where I have heard people on internet where I'm like, oh, you live in what city? Maybe this TV show would be able to use you. But if it's a remote project, a project that needs people to record... Bye-bye, BB. If it's a remote project and a project that needs people to record for from home, I can't work with this. But I want to. I want to. You're real good. Wow. I'm very impressed. Your range is incredible. Your range is incredible. You could take snippets from this and just plop, put that in demo, if not for the fact that the audio quality is not up to par, so you'd have to re-record them. But once you do, oh, please get that out there and get it everywhere. You're clearly very, very, very talented. Jay Youngblood, I hope to hear a lot more of you with a better recording quality, because big wow. All right. With all of that said, and that wonderful final note of Big the Cat, I'm gonna just leave that lovely picture up there because why not? Let's see. Who else is currently streaming? Oh, we got lots of peoples. Okay. I think this would be... Oh, okay. I'm gonna raid, but I'm also going to promote someone. I am first going to promote fellow Raccoon VTuber by the name of Cory Ojo, who is currently at the Sin City Anime Convention. I think that's what it's called. And she is like literally virtually running a concert at that convention. So that's going on right now. That is amazing. Big respect to fellow Raccoon VTuber. But we also has currently streaming, because I want to make sure that we secure the wholesome. So I am going to send this raid on over to Lulu Fleur, who is a very wholesome, very, very wholesome florist VTuber. She knows a lot about the plants and a lot about the gardens. She is very sweet, very adorable. So that's going to be the actual, true, proper raid. And, she's doing some karaoke, so we got musics over there, too. I have never heard her do the sings. I am very curious, I am very eager to hear that. Once again, big thank you to everybody who dropped on by. I hope you learned some things. I hope you had a good time. I hope that you were not potentially traumatized by some screamy out of nowhere vocals that happen sometimes. As well as, I should promote Hex's Who, shouldn't I? As well as, you know, surprise swearies that sort of snuck in there. If you would like to know more about Hex's Hue, which is the class project that I am directing on for my friend Fuyu, then you can check that out right here. There's also a blue ski of the same thing, but it is called Hex's Hue. It is about a raccoon mage and a moth mage who have to deal with a curse that saps you of your color. Ooh, spooky. And it is starring my two good friends, Mikoto, who's the writer-creator, as well as Midna. I will see you again soon, not sure when, but until then, work hard, work smart, be good to others, and be good to yourself, because you deserve it, and of course, mwah, Rocky loves ya!